Comes in at the end, I guess.
Yeah. Or at the beginning.
Yeah. I'm very happy. I found really good tavern music for the background to listen to today.
I am not. I
I'm gonna
probably should, but also.
Slam Ashford's drawing in the family art chat.
But
I'm about to break into a
My
game
head.
with a song.
where we last were, because I don't think we're getting any more players, because Empty's not going to be here. Where we last were, we were on our way to Equinox. You weren't here. You weren't here, Scourge. There was a bandit fight, of which I think I might have already added the XP to your character sheet. If not, I will do that in a minute.
Are you level 5 with me, George? Or are you?
I'm not level 5.
Okay,
I'm
then.
still level 4.
Okay, then we. Okay, let me hit.
I don't think I was here last time either.
You weren't. Let me open a couple things.
I think it was me and Golden and I don't know. There was one other person.
Someone. But Catherine von Hairball is level 5.
Yes.
I did. Let me go look at Dion's sheet. Let me look at something because.
My watch is cold.
My boy.
4,000.
My boy.
My boy.
Oh yes.
It looks so good.
Yes, Dion. Go into your I forgot to do this.
Celine Dion. Is that you?
There you go.
His name is Dion.
Oh no, I screwed up again. It's 7200. Apply. There we go. Now you're matching with the rest of the party. I think.
Yeah. Are you also gonna get fireball?
Oh no, it's supposed to be a 6.
Are you also gonna get counterspell?
Okay, now you're matching up. Now your XP is where it should be to match things.
Yeah,
So,
I got fireball and counterspell. That's the spells I got for 5th level.
So you're at where you should be. I still have 2 more things to open, and I am fully set. My iPad, for some weird reason, is being a jerk. Gotta make sure my volume on my iPad is off because I don't want my dice
Spectral
noises.
Falcon said, "A link."
I don't want my volume, the volume of my dice to ring through everyone's ears.
There's Zion's health. I need to procure my spells. My spelly wellies.
Get the 2 most important spells to get at 3rd level.
Duh.
Yeah. Oh, I remember I went the 3rd. The 3rd most important spell at 3rd level. If you want to min-max, but I decided not to because I didn't want to change out for it, and also it's min-max. So I'm being nice to Josh.
Is someone breathing really loud?
That's Josh.
Let me turn.
Okay.
Let me fix that. Hold up.
No, sir. I didn't know if it was something with my headphones because they've been
No.
being a little weird.
No,
lately,
give me
So I
give me a
wasn't sure
second.
if it was me or.
One of the hard.
Josh has.
That's better. That should be better. I didn't have noise suppression on.
Okay, sorry. No, my headphones have been being a little weird lately, so I wasn't sure if it was that or like something else.
No. So, is it more arcane? I swear to God, it's more arcane.
I have Fibberbibble.
It is.
Where
It's
am I
more
gonna see it from?
arcane.
Did you say Fibbermibble?
Yeah.
Fibbernibble! I can't Fibbernibble!
Fibberbibble.
One of my TikTok friends just keeps sending me arcane.
It's a good show.
I know,
can't,
but the
I can't hear
past 100
arcane.
TikToks are all
Dude.
arcane. I have not yet watched arcane.
I can't believe Robo Jesus invented a new way of being supremely gay. Peak television.
I can't hear arcane without thinking of the fantasy drug and a podcast I listen to.
I'm going to throw you into the sun.
It's named Arcane! And I hear him like, drugs?
Drugs.
Drugs?
Drugs.
I don't do drugs!
I want you into the sun.
You rat. Fibberbibble.
Yo.
Gosh, can I get a match item called the Song Ponkle?
Why?
It's the Song Ponkle. I just want you to hear the name and tell me that isn't at least a little bit funny. The Stonk Ponkle.
Stonk ponk.
Currently, I can't comprehend what you're saying.
The
Stonk
Stonk Ponkle. Or you could say it the Tonk Stonkle.
There we go. Now things are set up the way they need to be. Okay. They're set up the way they need to be and the way they don't need to be. Holy fuck. Please stop. Thank you. Bitch. There we go. I think. I'm good. We good. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we're good. We good. We good. Got what I need. Fixed. Fixed. I'm dying. Yeah, okay, we're good. F11, we set. We good? Okay. But yeah, as of last session, we were on our way to Equinox. There was a fight with some bandits.
Oh wait, the other character Risen played, I just remembered.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, so after getting dropped off in the town, the person that assisted you goes on their own way, leaving you next to what seems to be a small little stand that has a bunch of little flyers and pamphlets all over it.
What kind of pamphlets and flyers?
Like the flyers are like flyers describing the area, trying to entice you into buying merch.
I'll grab the flyer that's describing the area, but I'll like completely ignore the ones enticing me to buy stuff.
The pamphlet describing the area that you grab, it has a small little map written on it, the map isn't fully like descriptive. It's just telling you that it tells you where you are on the bridge and where the entry and exit points are. It's pretty much all it is. It's a straight line with shops littering every side of the bridge. On it, though, a very important thing to note is on the piece of paper there is written specific times of day that it says to avoid the central area of the bridge.
Huh.
I forgot
Are
what
we
my
near one of
character's
those
name is.
times a day?
Oh,
My name is Mavris.
oh yeah. Then I'd like tap Mavris's like shoulder and like show them the map.
Dags.
I'd be like, does anyone know what time of day it is currently?
Do we know what time of day it is?
Could we make a survival to try and figure out like where the sun's located and all
Oh wait,
that
I have a
stuff?
pocket watch.
Oh yeah, pocket
Oh.
watch. Open shirt to check my heart.
I'm the freaking person of yeah, I'm under the person or the father time. I have a pocket watch. Pull it out. The time is
I was about to say I have a pretty high survival.
Currently, the time is just after noon. The next time that you're supposed to avoid the center of the bridge is around 1:30.
We'll
that's
have
a
to
little bit
avoid
afternoon.
Interesting. We'll have to avoid the center of the bridge after 1:30. Maybe we could ask around town to figure out why, or we could just get straight through it and continue forward. I don't know what our current goal is. I was very not in my element for the first day, I suppose.
Hey, I don't think any of us were in our element, so you're fine.
Is people trying to ask for recap of the reason you're here and where you're going?
I know it's chain something. Chain devil's chain.
I remember
see.
doing a chain devil and then dragon's egg, but why are we on the bridge?
Oh, I think there was a chain devil because there's a Coliseum. We're trying to get
Yeah.
there. That's what we're trying to do.
Then, do we want to just stop here for rest or continue forward? Do we want to try and figure out what's happening in the middle of the city? Or bridge? Whatever this may be. You topsiders are very interesting.
This thing is weird. This is not a common occurrence.
Okay, good. So, the Darthier aren't normally this unusual.
Yeah, no, this is a giant bridge.
What is the game plan then?
Well, we could try to find the Coliseum first.
You could try. So, like, pretty much as a statement, your options currently are head through the city, get out, or head through the bridge, get out, look around, ask questions, try to shop a little bit because you were told this is one of the best shopping markets you can find in the area. Because people are always coming here to get equipped for the Coliseum.
Okay. How much funds do we have in general? What is our pockets looking like? I don't.
Yeah, 250 gold.
I have.
I've got a decent amount of gold.
I have 8 platinum.
I have 2 platinum and 115 gold.
I guess I'm the loaded one here. I have 10 platinum and 275 gold.
Wait,
That is like.
Actually, wait.
I'm not sure if I should.
Wait, no. No, you make sense. I just realized, wait, where did the rest of you spend the money that you got for starting this quest?
Wait, we got money for starting this quest?
Yeah, that's why I'm loaded.
To to get they paid you up front for this, but they said that the money would curse you if you didn't finish the quest.
Oh, I don't.
What money did we get?
You got each one of you got given 10 platinum.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I also have 10 platinum just so it's even?
yeah. I only had my starting gold.
We'll say that your patron mother gave you 10 platinum extra that she managed to scrounge up. Dion.
Well, she's like a noble woman. I don't think that this much platinum is hard to come by. So I'll rephrase that to 12 platinum and 115 gold. Okay, with that much money, I think magic items can be in order, because I don't think any of us are going to be getting common bullshit.
I honestly don't remember what I had spent my 2 platinum on.
I don't think you did, because literally you got the 10 platinum and then got sent to the tavern that you were just at. So you should still have 10 platinum.
Yeah, so you probably just never added it to your stuff with your starting equipment.
That's what I did. I didn't realize that we got 10 platinum.
Yeah, the
so
tree lady gave it to you.
Let's try and, I'd say, stick in a group so that Mattis can inform us of the time, and then try and find more equipment. I think magical and items would be good to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel as though first thing we should buy is a bag of holding.
Yes. That shouldn't be too expensive. Unless
says
that
as most of the party has a bag of holding.
Wait, what?
It only has a giant cookie in it.
Yeah, it has giant cookies in it, but like still.
I don't have a bag of holding. What?
Oh yeah, you weren't here for you didn't get cookied.
I don't know if my guy needs a bag of holding, honestly. He's a sork. There's nothing he's gonna carry anyways. He'll just give it to someone else.
I'll grab a bag of holding. I will want a bag of holding.
I probably will want to as well.
Looking at the map, would we be able to identify like good magic shots?
There is written on the map, there is a color-coded area. The areas are color-coded by weapons, armor, like magic items, and then there's potions. The magic items are depicted by a bright like a sky blue.
I have no use for armors or weapons, truly.
Me neither.
But I want to go towards the magic items shop.
I as well. We can also just split up partially, not fully, like say, meet up in a short bit at an area, and we can go to our separate shops.
In the magic item shop, we could look into getting sending stones if they have them.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
That'd be a good idea.
If anyone here is looking, okay, what would everyone here be looking for?
I'd probably be here for magical items, potions, things to tinker with.
Wait, you're not 5 seconds. What about Sage and Falcon?
Spectral is a spectator.
Okay. What about Sage?
I honestly don't know.
Let me look at the D&D campaign and give you guys like above table tips on what you might want.
Sage, what class aren't you, Paladin?
Spectral Falcon said,
I'm a
I'm
fighter.
using
Okay.
Jarl as background sound TBH.
Fair enough. Sage, you're gonna want to go towards the magic, like the armor and the weapons. That's what you're gonna be wanting to look into. Because you wouldn't profit as much from magical items as you would.
They
having
are
a hardcore
They are an Eldritch Knight fighter, if that helps with anything.
Ooh.
I don't know.
No, I thought
that,
it was
uh,
a rune.
Oh yeah, you're Rune Knight, not Eldritch Knight.
So
Yeah,
let's
you
see.
still want weapons and armor.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Rune Knights, I will just make that note. They benefit from like magic items a little bit more because they can learn from them to figure things out. As a note, because
That's Cam's.
the character sheets that you're looking for is Garlic's character sheet you can't see. Garlic you can't see
Yeah.
because theirs is a Google Doc.
Fair.
Yeah, sorry about that.
But they are an Artificer Tabaxi, so they're kind of like I
Mm.
can't remember.
You kind of
They're an all-rounder
for
pretty much.
Yeah, for artificers, they kind of just
Specifically
need
an
literally
alchemist.
everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Alchemist, so
I could-
specialize in potions.
I couldn't remember which your subclass was. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, but
I like
artificers
alchemist.
are.
It fits more into most settings.
Yeah.
Okay.
For artificers, they're sadly one of them that like benefits from all of these options. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will also, if you decide to stay in this area long enough, you could, if you have any questions, specifically this helps the artificers a little bit more than it does most other classes. You could talk with these artisans a little bit to try to figure out a little bit how their craft works. They will probably request that you pay them a little. They will probably request that you pay them a little bit for taking some of their knowledge away.
Right.
But a lot
My-
of these people are willing.
my
That makes
acting
sense.
suggestion would be for Sage and Garlic to hit the armor, weapons, and potions, and then
Okay.
Mattis and I will go to the magic items.
Maverick.
Maverick, whatever. Your name's
You said
stupid.
Mattis. You said
Whatever.
Mattis. What the heck, dude?
Your name is stupid.
Yours is Dion, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Oh yeah. Do you want to know
Or
my
not
character's
tired.
name or?
Yeah. So I can.
It's a pun. It's Cat or Catherine.
Okay.
I
Kath.
wasn't very creative.
Catherine Von Hairball.
Yep.
The middle name Vaughn haunts me. Anyways.
Good. As it should.
Why?
Ace Von Fabuloso will haunt your nightmares.
It's
Next
a different.
campaign, you deal with Bradley Uppercrust III.
It's an old it's an old campaign that went so crazy.
It went insane. And what the character's
So
name was,
crazy.
my character's name was Ace Von Fabuloso.
I was Draco Mortez.
Mm.
And I played we both played basically toddlers, but you know,
Yeah, it was hilarious. With godlike powers.
yeah.
It's so dumb.
Dion would just be like, well, where do we want to meet up after everyone's done with their rounds?
How far away is the shop? Are they also like near each other? Or is it like sections of the bridge?
The shops are all in different sections of the bridge. The potions and magical items are on the far side of the bridge, and the armor and weapons are on the closer side. They seem to be, if you look at it, you can see on the map kind of like there's a fine line where they won't cross each other.
Okay.
Which
We could meet up at. Oh wait, no, not meet up at the line because I'm scared of that. Out of character, I'm scared of that. In character, I don't know what that means.
I don't know why I don't know why everyone's so scared of that line. They already know what it is.
Already know what is?
I mean, if
Do
you
we
were
know in character what it is?
in character, probably not. Out of character, you did. Y'all guessed it last time.
We
Yeah.
did?
Yeah.
That's why I'm scared out of character, not in character.
I don't remember it.
I forget.
Why are you
So do I,
Bridge
Garlic.
with the middle.
I wasn't here.
Why are you scared
The
out of
bridge
character?
go uppy
Yeah,
to
it's
make big boats go. I forget the name, so I'm speaking like this. Forgive
It's a
me.
drawbridge. Yeah, they designed.
Got it.
That's why there's that big fine line there's that line in the middle where there is nothing.
Oh, that's what we're
Are all
talking
the
about.
shops just like bolted to the ground?
No, so
Um,
you'll find out if you're here when it lifts.
Well, they'd probably be secured. Like, they'd probably honestly have
Or if
someone
they're all like
during
super mobile, so they can just leave real fast.
You'll find out when the bridge goes up.
we can meet at the edge of
Let's
the potions
not
and magic
be on.
items.
Let's not be on the bridge when that time comes.
That sounds like a good idea. Once we're done, we can meet on the other side of the bridge. Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
The group will be split into two.
Yes. As a
Yeah.
We're
note,
not splitting the party at this.
as a note, I've told people this before, but some people are new, some people haven't seen this yet. I have made it available that you are able to haggle with most shopkeepers.
Ooh.
Like some prices are set in stone. For like the legendary artifacts, there is a certain point where they will not go below.
Right.
But that's because of what the fuck they are.
You can't buy a Vorpal sword and expect to pay $5.
Yeah. So, which side wants to go first? Actually, you know what?
Okay.
No, never mind. The armors and weapons are going to go first to start because it's going to take the other two longer to get to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Armor and weapons people. Which shop would you like to head to first? The armories or the over into the blacksmiths?
I don't
I feel like-
really care which
oh.
one, so. Is there one you'd prefer?
Well, I think maybe right now armor would be a good choice for me.
Okay, let's go to armor then.
Probably. Yeah, almost. Wait. Do you?
Oh my gosh, I just thought of a great spell for Glyph of Warding.
What?
Gift of Alacrity.
Yeah.
Because you could just set it up so that at the start of combat you can actually D8 to your initiative. It's a great normal use for Glyph of Warding instead of the thermonuclear book.
It is another good use, but at the same time, thermonuclear book is still a fun use.
Yeah, the thermonuclear book is freaking hilarious.
Oh, I could be doing that.
Well,
Wait,
anyone
no,
with
I
Glyph of
couldn't.
Warding can. Glyph of Warding and Fireball.
I don't know if an
Mm.
artificer gets either of those spells.
I was wrong. I thought the ring you gave me had it, and then I realized, wait, no, that's something else.
Oh, guards
Me
and
and Scorch can.
Yeah.
ward. You thought guards and wards was glyph of warding.
Yeah. And
Guard-
I was like, wait, no, that's not it.
Guards and wards is scarier, in my opinion.
Well,
It is a great
Except for-
spell.
you know, when you complete the thermonuclear book.
Yeah.
If you have the prep time, Glyph of Warding.
But yes. So you're going to the armory first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you head over to the armory section of the bridge, you can see that there's. Unless you have the nuke book, yeah. As you go over to the armory section of the bridge, you'll notice that there's about 6 different shops that seem to be arguing with each other out front. The smiths seem to be arguing like, "No, my shop is better. Come to me. Come over here. We have better prices. Our materials are much more quality."
I see.
You can roll something to try to look at their material. Look at like their. You can try to roll like insight or survival to see if you think that their equipment's better.
I can roll survival. Survival, I am
I'll roll
better in.
insight. What I have? I'm trying to think, because no, I
17 survival.
Okay.
that's a oh, that's not great. 14 insight.
I'm gonna start with your insight roll. With your insight roll, you can tell that one of the shops seems to be selling completely false equipment, like the leather that you can tell. Like, you're able to tell this with just looking at it. The leather doesn't look like leather at all. It looks literally just like a piece of tree bark that's been painted and kind of stripped down slightly to look like leather.
Oh.
I feel like at that point,
Not gonna lie, I'm slightly disappointed.
What, Tommy?
Oh, I said at that point, just mark it as wooden armor. That's still armor.
Yeah, but they can if they make it look like studded leather, they can charge more.
Studded leather. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna say, yeah, don't. This isn't real. Like, I'm not gonna say it like out loud for everyone to hear, but I'm gonna let Sage know, like, oh, hey, this isn't good stuff.
I miss having a group chat in D&D. I love being a mister. Whatever.
So with your survival check, though, Sage, you go around and kind of looking at their materials, looking at the equipment. A 17 is able to kind of discern you down to 2 of the shops. One of the shops has kind of more specializes in like leather armors, but they have a little bit of like metalworking with some of their armors. Like they have some chainmail, but you can't find much like full plate there. But at the other shop, you can see that they expressly work with just like heavy armors, like full plate and splints.
Maybe the leather one would be better.
Okay.
Depends what you need.
What are you aiming for?
I will say this currently. Sage is currently equipped with studded leather +1.
Sage, what's your dex?
So
mod?
we might want to go to metal then.
It depends on Sage's dex.
Sage's dex modifier is a +2.
Then you probably want to go with metalworking because
Metal?
the leather armors are good because they use your dex mod and give you a little bit more armor, but they're mainly used so that you can for like rogues that have like a 20 in dexterity, so that their dex mod increases their AC. While stuff like full plate, they completely remove that plus AC from your dex mod, but their armor like you naturally have a 21 AC, but that's the legendary. That's a +3 full plate armor, but that's the difference between the armors.
But
I think medium.
But then there's a statement to realize that you also need to bring up. So Sage realizes Full plate gives you things like disadvantage on stealth.
That is also a thing.
Yes.
Unless
But
you go for something
stealth
like
is one of my highest ones.
Stealth is literally one of your highest abilities. Yes.
You can aim for something called Elven Chains, which is like a heavy armor, but it doesn't have the disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh.
I think it's Elven Chains, or is it? Am I thinking just Mithril?
It's Elven Chain. Mithril or Adamantine makes it so critical hits don't affect you. Elven Chain makes it so that you can wear heavy armor, but at the debuff of it not being as good as regular heavy armor.
What was Mithril? Forget.
I could probably find out. I could find out right now. Manage inventory. Mithril armor is. Mithril also is. Mithril plate is a base AC of 18, but it doesn't hit you with the disadvantages as well.
Yeah, so you can go with Mithril or Elven Chains if you want to go like heavier armor but without the disadvantage on stealth. But that's going to come with a higher price.
Yeah, the only thing that would be better for you than what you currently have, like Mithril wise, would be Mithril full plate, which in and of itself is kind of expensive.
What is your AC currently?
17.
17.
Is that with the shield?
Yes, they have a shield.
Yeah. Okay. What is it without the shield? Wait, so it would be 14?
I think they're. Let me check. Actually, I can find out real quick.
Yeah, because the armor works with the shield, so. Yeah, if you got that Mithril set, which made your armor 18 plus the shield, which I'm pretty sure is 3, that would
be 15 without the shield.
Yes, there's 15 without the shield.
Okay. Then if you got that armor which made an 18 plus the shield, that'd be a 20 AC.
Not like a base 20 AC, so it would be 3 better.
Oh, there goes Spectral.
Actually, if at that rate, also I completely forgot that you had the shield equipped. Literally any Mithril.
Oh, you can also get a better shield.
Actually, they could not.
It's that expensive.
No, the shield they're currently using is an animated shield. An animated shield doesn't really matter.
Shield?
The reason they're using an animated shield is because they are using a sword that uses 2 hands.
That makes sense. I feel like there should be an upgrade to the animated shield.
There should be, but I currently don't have one made, so there isn't one for sale.
But yeah, there's a bunch of different options you have for armors, and that's the difference.
If you want to keep your stealth, I would recommend trying to go for Mithril. The only one that is not good, that would not work for you, that would up your AC at all, is the Scale Mail, the Ring Mail, the Chain. Chain Mail would, but Chain Shirt wouldn't. So you'd have to go for Mithril Chain if you want something that keeps your stealth. You'd have to go for Mithril Chainmail, Mithril Plate, Mithril Half Plate, or Mithril Splint. If you want an upgrade.
Would all of them give me to or which one would give me to like an even 20?
The one that would get you to an even 20 is the Mithril Plate, which is the most expensive. Because what plate armor is kind of think about what like a medieval knight wears.
Got it.
Like,
yeah, where you can't see any openings.
like you're
Just
full,
everything is armor.
like you are fully decked in armor is what mithril plate is.
Well, that's just plate in general.
Well, plate in general, but mithril plate's a little special.
Because it's mithril.
Which is
Super
which
hard,
is
super light material.
decently expensive in and of itself.
How much is
Yep.
Mithril
I can plate.
mithril plate. Let me check something. You should have enough, but it will take a hunk out of your funds.
Hmm.
The mithril plate. Yeah, it won't take a giant chunk, but it'll take a decent chunk. Because mithril plate is not a super rare item, but mithril itself is rarer. And because it is a full set of plate armor, the cost here would be... The base plate price is 1,500, and we're going to cost... So it would cost you 2,250 gold.
Which in
The
platinum
platinum
would be,
100
I'm not carrying any gold.
Actually, I don't know if you would have enough. Because one piece of platinum is 100 gold, so you only have 1,000 gold.
Which ones would bring me up by 1 armor class point then?
Half plate. Let's see here. I think you could probably afford. Let me see here. I'm gonna do my math for this. Give me just a quick second. I need to look at the price of the base armor. So that is so much cheaper. Why is that so much cheaper than the base price of plate? So you could get a splint, which only costs you about 850 gold. You can get splint armor.
What would their ACV be with that?
It would take them to a 19.
That'd take a good chunk of my platinum.
You can also haggle.
You could try to haggle the price down a little bit. You could also try to haggle the price of the plate down if you really wanted, but that would be harder because that's a lot of mithril.
Yeah.
That's why it's so expensive, is because that is a lot of mithril in one spot.
If only we had distort value.
Right.
Somebody in this party does, but they're not here.
Ah!
Parvis has distort value. At least I think. Let me check real quick. I'm 90% sure Parvis has distort value. I think that was one of the few things I said they had to have.
Yeah, wasn't their whole thing like wine and gambling and stuff?
Oh yeah, no, they don't have distort value, but they do have a few different spells that could do that. Like they have mislead, modify memory, and charm person.
Oh. Yeah, that'd work.
But they're not here right now. So you could try to haggle. You could, with talking with him, you could make a persuasion check to try to persuade him to go cheaper.
Oh
So-
God,
You
what
can
is
also
my
try lie
persuasion?
and you can also try line and do deception.
You could try to
It
deceive.
cannot help. I can try and persuade them to go
Yeah,
down.
you could try to deceive them to say that like it's cheaper than what they're trying to charge you for, that they're trying to scam you. It's just
I can try and help with persuasion if you want.
I have a 1 in persuasion.
I have
No, I have a 2. I was looking at perception. No, I have 2 in persuasion.
I have a
plus
genuine
5
question.
yes.
Josh. So the charm effect lets me make people drop value.
And
Like, listen,
yeah.
I just want to.
so
I just want to
You-
clarify.
I'm
Just
pretty
for when it gets to my turn.
I think the charm effect would just allow you to make them give the item to you for free.
Interesting.
It
I'm gonna
could-
mute again.
They're charmed. They
It-
kind of have to
okay,
follow you.
Okay, it could, but if they succeed,
Josh is backtracking.
They're gonna really not like you.
no, it's more
What?
than
No, better. Subtle spell, charm person.
no. So
No.
okay, so there's the disability of this. Let me look at your character sheet, 'cause I cannot. Let me see. Do you have
I don't know.
the ability to charm people?
I have charm person.
Do you?
It's a first level spell.
I don't see it on your sheet.
It is on my sheet.
Oh, I know the
Yep.
problem. I know the
Yep.
problem. I know the
Right.
problem. I know the problem. We're good. I got it. I see the issue. I hadn't reloaded my sheet since you leveled up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so here's the debuff in it. If it succeeds, so the charm okay. So if it fails saving throw, it is charmed by you. The acquaintance regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, it knows it was charmed by you.
Yeah. That just means I have to get the fuck out of Dodge in an hour.
Or if they
Like,
or if
all
they
of your stuff.
or if they
Goodbye.
or if they succeed, I think they also know it was you who did it.
Not
So
if I do like a good enough deception roll.
you'd have to be very good at deceiving them, which
Well,
is
if they
what
subtle spell them, that's even better.
I don't have subtle spells, but I'm just.
Why didn't you have
pointing this
subtle
out
spell?
Because I wanted twin spell and quicken spell first. I also don't know if that was one of my
Okay,
options.
that's fair.
I don't think subtle
Fair.
spell. I don't think
Also,
subtle
subtle
spell
spells.
is in your
I think I have
options
to
yet.
get a, yeah, I think I need to get a couple more levels before I get subtle spell.
I have subtle spell, and I'm a wizard.
Yeah, that's
That's
because
because you have meta magic adapt.
Yeah, if you use the feat, it
Yeah.
literally gives you access to every single one of them.
Yeah.
But
But I only get 2 points.
yeah, so I will give you a warning, seeing as you two are walking along the entire bridge, you would see this. There is a lot of guards covering this bridge.
That just means I have to be a really good fucking actor.
Just it's like this bridge leads to a
Class of bard.
it's like
Can you not get us all killed, please?
it's like this bridge leads to a coliseum where people fight to the death, where they need to make sure they don't fight to the death on the way to the coliseum.
Listen, a good sleight of hand check can make it look like the other guy casted it. Hey, it doesn't have to be you. There are gonna be other people who have magic in a magic
fair,
store.
that's- Make it look like he cast it on himself.
That's only if I get a natural 20, okay?
Gaslight him so hard that he thinks he did it to himself.
Make him think that he accidentally activated an artifact under the desk.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Honestly, I didn't do this. An artifact I touched did. I'm so sorry.
You have like glyphs of warding here. Like, why do you have glyphs of warding that charm people? What is wrong with this establishment?
Better.
Oh yeah, that's such a good idea.
Okay,
I'm gonna be like, can
so-
I have this sending? If I succeed, I'm gonna be like, can I have these sending stones and this other thing for like a gold?
Okay,
I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
would you like to try to roll to haggle, Sage?
Yeah.
Okay, roll either persuasion.
You
Okay,
want me to
so
help.
so technically, I'm going to say this. This is an option, but probably not the best option. You could intimidate trying to get it cheaper.
Please don't.
I do have a high intimidation, but I feel like that would alert the guards.
I can persuade for you. I have a +5 in persuasion.
Oh, you
I
could?
don't mean to metagame, but Josh likes to have shopkeepers be insanely powerful. Just like
I also
How would you feel for the
As
first time ever they're talking to a level 3 shopkeeper?
I don't care if you're level 3 or not. They listen here right now.
Convince them.
If Shannara or if Scourge's campaign says any indication, just because they're level 3 doesn't mean that they can't wreck us.
No, that's why the
Look at
guards are
you,
there.
Scourge.
Just because the guards are level 12 doesn't mean shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, do you want me to roll persuasion?
Can I have Garlic's help with this?
Yeah, Garlic can help you. Garlic went with you,
Alright,
so...
please.
I'm also a guild artisan. I am kind of in the field.
Fellow of the craft.
Okay. That is a great roll. That is a 21.
What was the roll on the die? Just so I know.
16.
Okay, I was just very curious.
Yeah, 16 plus 5.
Okay. Well, this is a very good piece of armor, but I would be willing to part with it for only 600.
I feel like 600 is a good price.
That is I believe, 125 drop.
Yeah. Because that'll leave me with 4 platinum pieces.
Yep.
Just enough for a snack.
How much is food in this universe?
I was making a joke.
Oh,
$400. Jesus Christ.
Back in my day, we used to be able to go down to the local fancy KFC and buy a full meal for $5. Now it costs 600 trillion gold pieces.
Back in my day, it used to be
Back in my day.
$5. Back in my day, it used to be $5 footlongs at Fantasy Subway.
Fantasy Subway.
Okay, so you pay your 6 platinum to get your armor.
Yep. No,
Uh,
not 9.
You can add to your character sheet mithril splint. So pretty much what splint armor is, just to kind of describe it to you, it is like think of like strips of metal that are like held together by like leather straps onto you. So like if somebody goes to hit you with like a sword, they will most likely hit metal, but there is a chance they don't, which is why it isn't as good as plate. Think of it like Where's Waldo. You look like Where's Waldo.
Oh, mithril splint?
Yes, splint.
Alright.
That is your new armor. Have fun. Is there anything else that y'all would like to buy? Is there anything that you want, Garlic?
What do I do with my old armor?
You could keep it. You could try to sell it.
Can I sell it? Because I'm encumbered now.
It is heavy armor. You could try to haggle to get it to sell it for a good price to this guy.
Help Garlic out.
Or Garlic.
Want me to help you out?
Or Garlic might be able to use the armor.
Yeah. Actually, what is your armor right now?
That would be an improvement because I just have studded leather, like no improvement.
Oh, I have studded leather too, so.
But yours is studded leather
Well,
plus.
I thought you said it was +1.
It is studded leather +1, Sage.
I also have studded leather +1.
I only have studded leather.
Oh, so mine would be better for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you could then, and then Garlic could then sell the regular stuff.
Alright,
Yep.
let's do that.
I like how through
Yeah.
power of magic, like different sizes of people and armor doesn't matter.
Yes, it's called. There's a rune.
Wow, I have.
It's called. There's a size change rune on it. It's fine.
Like I said, magic.
Is there a place to change?
Oh yeah, you need a change.
I have a shirt on underneath.
I don't know about the Tibet. Okay, so there's a whole running joke with this. I need to open the Discord.
Okay.
Let me,
Um.
let me quickly let's go. Okay, let's go to the let's go to the server chat. Let's go to the I think
Because
I'm slightly worried.
like
think it's-
right now my character is just basically a cloak.
Yeah. It's in the character posts. If you go up very slightly, there's a thing where it's just yelling "dude, public indecency." That is Sage's character that's getting killed at.
Yeah, because my character is just in a cloak. Just cloak.
Oh. Yeah, we need to find a place for you.
The guy looks directly at you and just goes like, "There's a changing room around the corner. We had to install it via OSHA regulations."
Thank you. I
Thank
fucking
you.
love Fantasy OSHA.
Come with me, and you'll see. There are no violations.
Okay, after you go and change and you get back.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I don't know.
Go to like the leather one and try and sell my old stuff.
Okay. He kind of looks at your armor and just goes, This is kind of interesting. This is decently well made armor."
Well, yes. I need to not die.
How do you feel? 75.
How much is the other stuff selling for?
How much is his studded leather selling for?
Yeah.
He's selling brand new air quotes studded leather for 120.
Oh. How good is the quality of my stuff compared to his?
Depends on which leather one you went to. Did you go to the one that was decent leather, or did you go to the one that was selling tree bark?
Decent.
The quality
I
of
don't
the
trust the tree bark guy.
the quality of the leatherworking is actually pretty good.
Okay.
You can see that in his leatherworking, he actually like spends a little bit of time to put like designs and patterns into the leather.
Okay. But like, is mine like slightly worse quality or like?
It's a little bit worse, specifically because it's been worn and used.
Okay. I'm gonna say, well, I think 90 might. Could we go 90?
90. It isn't doing. It's not that bad. It looks well taken care of. I could probably resell it. Yeah, I could.
Okay.
I could do 90.
Thank you. I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna.
The
If his
only
stuff is
the
genuinely better.
the only reason I didn't make you roll for it was specifically because you're an artificer and probably would take really
Yeah.
thought out care of your equipment.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have made you roll to figure out to even try to persuade him to up the price.
Nice.
But he was thinking of the resale value of your equipment,
Right.
which he could probably get that 90 gold back.
Yeah. Nice.
So you have now.
Thank you so much.
Do you want to go over to the weaponsmiths? Garlic, would you like to try to learn something from one of these people?
Yes.
As a note, learning something would take you about an hour.
How much time do we have?
You would not know. You don't have access to a pocket watch.
Can I look at the sun and see how dark it is?
You could roll survival looking at the sun to try to figure out like what time it would be.
You would also know that last time we talked about it, it was a little past 12, and we have until 1:30.
So probably not.
I mean, if you had went into any more depth on the note, you have until 1:30, and then at 1:45 the bridge is open again, so it's closed for 15 minutes.
Ah. Okay.
So you could stay here and then wait for the bridge to close again to get to the other side.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd like to do that if you're okay with that. Like, if everyone else is okay with it.
I mean, it's really not up to the entire party. It's up to you and
Sage.
Sage.
Are you okay with that, Sage?
Well, I mean, I feel like I don't need a weapon.
Okay.
You don't, but Garlic is an artificer, and they want to try to learn a little bit to make the stuff they make a little better.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really mind then.
Okay.
Because eventually,
Then,
this
yes,
is just
I'd
a just a fun note for the party. If Garlic gets better, they can make your equipment better.
Oh.
I already kind of can. I can infuse your weapons.
That's such a sad thing. That's such a sad thing to say to like the spellcasters who are like, we don't wear armor, we don't use weapons, we have magic items. But if you can get to that level, awesome. If not, it's like, hi.
Okay, so yes, I'd like to learn from
Would you like to
one of the weapon makers.
one of the weaponsmiths? Okay, now this is going to be a big one. Roll me a insight to figure out which one do you think can make good weapons.
Okay, please be a good, please be a good roll. 18.
Give me a second. I have to do something.
I was about to
Oh
say,
no.
Sage, try to get the health action. Also, 18 is a pretty good roll, but
That's not what I'm doing.
Mm.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm quickly server deafening two people. You are going to be training underneath a lady named Beatrice. She is an older woman. She is an older woman that is an elf woman that is currently, as you see, she is currently working with like precious metals, making really intricate designed weapons. And that's where we're gonna leave.
Oh.
That is where we're gonna leave that.
Okay. Oh.
Yes. Okay, now we're gonna go over to Dion and Golden.
Cool.
I had to server deafen you for a quick second. That's why you didn't hear anything. I'm assuming that's why Scourge left and came back.
Yeah.
I had to server deafen you for a second.
Well, I walked away, and when I came back, I couldn't hear anything. So I left and rejoined.
Yeah.
Mm.
They
Why
got
did you have to server deafen?
they got the best craftsman on the bridge.
Yo.
Oh.
It's not who you think it is.
I'm thinking of Buff Grandma, but
Yeah, it's not her, but it's not a buff old lady. It is just an old lady that likes working with gold and silver.
oh, okay. Well, that's lame.
But
I mean,
there
it's not,
but there is a connection between the two of them if you heard the if you heard the name of the caretaker, which is why I doubt you remember Buff Grandma's real name anyways.
No,
Beatrice.
it's just Buff Grandma to me.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I did not
I don't know how I remembered that.
I
don't know.
I did not expect that from Tommy.
I
Wait,
didn't
what's
expect
Buff Grandma's
me to
name?
remember it
Look at this
so
man finally
instantly.
having a brain cell.
Buff Grandma's real name is Beatrice.
I see.
Yeah.
Also,
But-
we never called her Beatrice once.
Yeah, you literally argued saying her name wasn't Beatrice.
Yes. We of course argued in character because our characters were stupid, but still. It was an argument. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
She is forever Buff Grandma.
Yes.
But so you go to the magic item shops first?
Yes.
Yes.
Because we're both spellcasters that can't use armor and have no benefit to using weapons.
As a thing you notice, as you're walking down the bridge, you can see that the bridge seems to be heavily guarded just to protect people. But you also notice as you're walking through the bridge, it seems bigger than it looks. It takes you a solid 30 minutes to make it to the other side of the bridge.
Oh. Yeah, it's a big old bridge.
But once you make it across the line, I want you both to roll me an Arcana.
Imagine that we also had a great conversation while walking along. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got a natural 20 plus 10, so a 30.
Arcana. My boy does not have good Arcana. That is a dirty.
Why? I got you covered. I got a 30.
Yo.
Yeah, I have a +2 for my Arcana.
So what'd you get?
I rolled a nat 20.
No, I get what you get. What did you get, Dion?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
18 plus 2.
You're both able to tell. This entire bridge, up until now, has seemed like just a bustling, just big trade area. It was super, it didn't feel like there was no weight to the air. It seemed very happy, very everything seemed like having a good time. Kind of, you even saw people standing around drinking, talking with each other. But the second you cross that center line onto the other half of the bridge, you can feel this just weight on your shoulders. As you can look around, you see the people in this area are a lot more serious, They're kind of not fully paying attention to you.
It feels like home.
Funnily enough, Dion, you are able to notice a few drow here, seemingly trading for like potions and stuff.
Oh no! This might be. My boy is going
Black
to
market or something.
his hood and slam on his mask with like 80 speed. My boy's not about to get noticed. He transforms from looking like a rogue to looking like going from looking like a sorcerer to looking like a rogue.
in less than 5 seconds.
Simply
I imagine you just draw more attention now.
Absolutely. It's not because I'm a drow. Even though you can still see my skin tone because my legs and feet are out, but I digress.
As you like do this like these quick like movements to get yourself covered up, you do see people just like immediately turn to the side to look at you and then like tilt their heads.
Yeah, now it looks like you are going to rob someplace.
You are actively able to... Oh, this is the best part. When you crossed over, on the other side of the bridge, you saw guards in like heavy armor and holding like battle axes and everything. On this side, you just see people wearing very long, flowy robes. Give me a second. I need to check something real quick.
These are absolutely mages.
Yeah. If we
let's see.
tried anything, we were going to get counterspelled out of existence.
This is Josh pulled this out of his ass, even if he says he didn't, to make sure that I don't charm person the fucking mage.
Even if he legitimately didn't, it absolutely is.
I need to check some. I'm trying to look for something. You see these robes that they're wearing. You see that they're like there's a bunch of like white, like silvery gray robes. They all seem to be all adorned with runes.
I love Skyrim.
As they're all just like the guards kind of like just tilt their heads to look at you now.
My boy will just wave back at them.
Give a cool thumbs up back to them as well. Thumbs up.
They give you a quick wave as they go back to looking at the other like affairs happening on the bridge.
Sweet.
Crisis averted.
We should get low. Make it worse.
No.
Roll a
My
perception.
knees hurt.
God. Roll a perception check, please.
13.
13?
25.
You don't see this, Mavris, but Dion, you notice this. As you're kind of like looking around here and like looking at things to see what things are and like everything around you, you kind of look up a little bit, and you see on the support struts of this bridge, you see like this large golden statue of a mage. And sitting at the base of the statue, you see a man holding a very large staff, looking down.
Can I tap on Mavris and like point at it, being like, "Is this more Darthia culture?"
I don't know what that is. Also, Josh, I want to say that I was totally expecting you to say battle axe, and I was immediately going to cry because of Draco.
No, you're fine. It is not. If you, with your high enough roll though, Dion, as you kind of like look behind you, you can see on the other end of the bridge, there's a very similar statue, but this one is of a warrior holding a large battle axe, and sitting at the base of the statue, there's another person.
Did you divide the place into like warriors and mages? You Darthia people are strange. I'm talking
This
to the
is-
wind, basically.
Oh. I don't know. This is I've never been here before. This place is weird.
Hmm.
Let me roll something real quick. I'm gonna roll this where you all can see it.
We really need to take you to just like a small town so you can get like the true culture.
Rolling this where you can all see this. My really shiny die is gonna be going here soon. What do I roll? It's gonna be it's being stupid. Did I just roll a natural one?
Fuck yeah.
I did not realize you were streaming until now.
Roll the 19. Y'all are safe.
No.
But that 19 is actually gonna be useful. One of the guards hears you, Dion.
Yeah.
You see one of the guards kind of like tilt their head up to look over at you, and you see them kind of glide towards you. When you look at them, you can see that they are literally gliding. They're they're like about 5 inches off the ground as they float over to you.
Hello.
They look at you and go, "Well, because I heard you ask your question. The bridge is separated the way it is because warriors can come over to this side. They just usually don't. They come through to pass through, but it's separated into the sections of like this is the side that mages prefer to go, and the other side is the side that warriors prefer to go."
Hmm.
And I saw you look up at the statues. The statue above us currently is is one of the patron saints of mages for the region, and on the other side, the statue is of the patron saint of warriors. The people standing underneath the statues, that's a whole different thing. So currently, there's a big fight coming up here soon. So the person currently sitting on the statue above us is the arch wizard of the region. And on the other side, it is one of the royal guardsmen on the other side. They're kind of looking over, hoping that nothing goes wrong. They're not supposed to intervene unless somebody dies.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how powerful are they?
That answer will not be given to you.
I assume because they're called an archwizard, they gotta be above like a 10, probably above a 17.
Yeah. I mean, if they are above a 17, then I don't know how a warrior is going to handle. I
Yeah.
think he has some plans.
Are you two talking about that between yourselves?
Yeah.
I can't imagine that any warrior would be able to like hold up against anything fair.
The floaty man literally looks at you directly and goes, "No, the archwizard got murdered by that man last week."
Oh.
So it has to be below it has to be like a 10.
Yeah.
Well, it
Also
doesn't.
just not trying very hard.
It doesn't hurt that his big stick as the guy like lifts his like bony hand to point at the warrior. It literally, if he hits magic with it, it just stops working.
Oh, they have
okay.
magic. That might.
Yeah,
they might
that's
still be a 17. That's like
yeah,
cheating.
yeah, it is basically cheating. But like, still, the wizard, if they were like on a scale of 1 to 20, of course, like a 17, they could like that's when you can test the really big magic.
Yeah, like wish or
Yeah.
meteor form and.
Oh yeah, a meteor.
Yeah.
A meteor got sliced in half.
What?
Magic is not fun, but at the same time, they actually leave tomorrow. They're literally here for the fight tonight.
Oh.
So you'll be able to see them at the arena. They will probably be sitting up in the king's box. The king isn't going to be here, but
I'm surprised the wizard, if they were of 17th floors, couldn't they just
I
like
forgot you
time
people
stop,
don't
take the
kill
sword?
kings here. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about, but then I remembered that everyone gets murdered up here.
Yeah, murder isn't a thing that constantly happens every second.
But you make it into a glorified game? That's
Yeah,
odd.
this
Is
one is
this like a basic
again.
value of
This
life?
is weird. This place is weird, dude.
well, so for most arenas in the area, the best telltale way to say, oh, a person lost is for them to die. So we have high
That
level
must be why my kin are here.
healers on standby to bring people back from dying.
Hmm.
Resurrection. That's always
That
Pe-
doesn't sound
great.
like something my kin
Yeah.
would like.
Why would
I'm assuming you're
those
talking
what
about.
willingly want to go through there?
I'm assuming you're talking about the drow that are here to sell poison.
Oh, if they're selling things, it would make sense why they come to the surface. Are they mostly Loftsworn or Alistair?
Capitalism.
I don't know. I don't usually interact with them. I just know that they're here selling poison currently.
Well, if they're being friendly, they have to be Elistray. Disgusting as they are.
They're drow poison is very, very useful.
It's useful, but why would we want to give it to Darthier like you? Not in like the mean way. It's just a general term.
It's just
You're doing great.
it's an easy way for groups, like smaller groups, to make more money.
They might be outcasts. It'd be weird why they wouldn't be. Well, if they weren't given a trial by Loth, then they wouldn't be Drider. They might as well be as good as Drider, though. No.
Well, anyway, should we go buy stuff?
Yes, I was wanting to get like a blood vial or something.
Oh, if you're looking for that, I would recommend, as he kind of like lifts his hand up and points over at a magical shop that looks absolutely terrible on the outside. I would recommend them.
With my 30 Arcana earlier, do I get a sense that maybe it's actually a very good magic shop?
Your 30 Arcana is telling you... Oh yeah, your 30 Arcana. Actually, your 30 Arcana...
I rolled a natural 20
oh, yes.
Arcana.
Okay, yes, actually, you know what? Your 30 Arcana tells you something. The guy above you is a 20.
How did he lose? You're trash! I say out of character.
But you can also tell...
Time stop and steal his sword. He can't slice through magic if he can't move.
You can tell that the magic shop that he's pointing at, it seems to have more magic in the back half of the store than the rest of the other stores have combined.
Oh,
okay.
He points at you. He points at you and just he points at you and says, "Just because you seem different than the rest, take my advice. Don't be stupid."
No one plans on being stupid per se. They usually just are stupid.
As he starts
I
to...
think a better phrasing might be don't
3-year-olds.
be violent or abrasive, but
Well,
simple terms might work.
the reason I say don't be stupid is literally just don't make a stupid decision.
No one thinks the
so
decisions
DM
they're
speaks
making
with
are
don't
stupid.
charm person, this person. Got it.
Yes, this is the DM trying to railroad us.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that you
charm
can't...
person, a different person.
I will say this outright. I'm going to be very honest with you. Charm person can and could possibly work. There is other issues with being stupid.
And could possibly very much so not work.
It just depends on who you use it on.
Oh, good rule of thumb. If they're selling the stuff, they can probably use the stuff.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much,
I
random
have stuff
guard
I
that
want.
we don't know the name. What's your name?
Oh, my name? Eloise. Thank you.
Eloise.
Interesting. Well, bye. I'm never gonna see you again.
I mean, if you're at the arena later, you will.
Oh,
You're gonna fight there, because there's a huge chance that we just won't see you in the crowd.
I will be fighting.
Oh.
I'll be rooting for you. I don't have thaumaturgy, but if I get it, I will be rooting for you very loudly.
He's gonna say this, and I hope you get the understanding of what this implies. I'm currently scheduled to be fighting the Chain Demon.
Oh, we're looking for a chain from that thing.
Yeah.
Well, if I manage to knock off one of its chains, I do get the spoils of whatever I get from killing it. I could give you one.
That would be amazing.
That'd be awesome. Oh my goodness.
It'll cost a little bit, but
Do you have an estimation on how much money that would cost so we can keep that in our...
a Chain Demon's
Okay.
chain demon chain is rare, but not expensive. They usually sell for about 100 gold.
Oh,
Also-
okay.
Oh,
We have
so
platinum.
cheap.
Fine.
They're cheap but extremely rare, so they're hard to find, but they do nothing.
Okay.
Except for finish a quest thing that we're doing.
Yeah.
Wonder why somebody would have a quest for finding a chain demon's chain. They literally are just made of iron.
Mm.
I don't know. We're
We're
doing a
getting
lot
paid
of
for
stuff.
it, so...
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Eloise. We will be on our way,
Hopefully.
and I'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, truly. Thank you.
Have fun.
Thank you
That's
so
pretty-
much.
I
You
hope.
as well.
I hope
Have
some.
fun in your fight.
I wonder if anyone got the implication of what that meant.
The person we're working for is suspicious as fuck because they're using, like, they want a normal, like, a Chain Devil's chain that's made of normal iron.
That's suspicious for one, but the other thing that I don't know if anyone got understood. You'll see later. It hopefully will happen
Eloise
today.
is fighting the Chain Demon by himself.
Hopefully we'll see what happens later. We've got time. Yes. So as you head over to the store.
Also, I have to say, my voice for Mavericks keeps being worse and worse, and it's slowly becoming Ace again. And I hate it.
Dude,
Yes.
same. I keep drifting towards just being Draco.
As they're heading to the store, oh god, don't cough and choke. Garlic,
Yes.
roll me, let's see here. Just roll me a intelligence check
Just intelligence.
to
Okay.
see how well you pick up on how he's trying to tell you how things work.
Hopefully that will be, let me roll, 17.
That's perfectly fine. You're good.
Okay.
You passed. Okay.
Yay.
So as we get into the shop, once you kind of pass the dirty storefront, the inside of the store doesn't get much better. As you get into the front of the store, you see a man standing at the counter, kind of like looking up at you, and he says, "Welcome. It's been a while.
Hi.
I haven't seen anybody in this store in a minute. Is there anything that you're looking for specifically?"
Yeah, we were recommended this place by Eloise, and also, I can sense that there's so much magic in the back. What's happening there?
You see the man kind of go quiet, and then he kind of repeats again, "Is there anything I can help you with?"
You want to buy stuff.
What would
Sorry, I
you
cut you off. I just kind of wanted to say my thing.
What would you like?
I have like a general list of things. I don't know if you have, but things like a Bloodwell vial, Feywild shard, Pearl Power, maybe. Those all vaguely uncommon, but are things I'm interested in.
He kind of looks down at a piece of parchment on his desk. I know what a Bloodwell vial is, but let me go look at the other ones.
I really want a Bloodwell vial.
What
Yeah,
what the
I
fuck
don't-
is a Fey shard?
A Feywild shard? It's a thing on D&D Beyond. You can go look at it.
Oh, it's in your book. It's in one of the books you own.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second. Let me go look at let me go look what it is. I can Google search it.
I also want a Bloodwell vial, but for the purposes of me being an actual wizard, but in the world being a sorcerer, I would need an arcane core.
Oh, you want to go wild? Dion.
General things that you'd be looking into. This is I'm grabbing a Feywild shard because this is something that he'd want because what his old origin used to be.
That's fair. That's fair. It's just
Backstory.
It's just funny that you can go on the wild surge table. Okay, so, and what was the third thing that you wanted to get?
Well, he has a big old list, but the things he listed were those two things, or a Pearl of Power. A barrier tattoo is another one. The other three things, he's very certain they might not give him, and he might not be able to afford.
Barrier tattoo. Let's see here. They might have the barrier tattoo. Pearl of Powers. I think there's different kinds of Pearl of Power.
On D&D Beyond, there's only the uncommon Pearl of Power that just saying the command word lets you regain a spell slot, basically.
Oh, that's so good.
Barrier tattoos have different things. They can go from uncommon to very rare.
Yeah. The only issue with issues with Pearls of Power, just to let you know, the only issues with Pearls of Power is the spell slot that they give you. I hope you realize if you have like a 4th level spell slot and you try to recover a 4th level with it, it does not recover a 4th, it recovers a 3rd.
Yeah. It's in the description. It's just I don't need to worry about that right now. I'm low level.
I know, I just need to let you know that.
This is also just I'm getting supplies that I can trade out in the future.
Yes.
That Pearl of Power. That sounds really good. I would say tattoo, but also the tattoos don't really get too good until you get into the very rare and legendary.
Yes. So like he would go. So like he says, well, in stock we do have 3 different types of barrier tattoos currently. Two of which might be more in your price range. One of them would probably exceed your price range. For our best version of the barrier tattoo, it's going to cost you around 5,000 gold.
Yeah, I don't have that currently.
For our lowest version is around 250.
What about Bloodwell vials? I want that one. I really need it.
Bloodwell vials. Let's see. Let me look here.
I would also
They
like a
like
Bloodwell Vial, but out of
they
character.
Bloodwell
Arcane
files go
Grimoire.
from +1s to +3s.
Oh, I know what
being,
I know what they are.
yeah.
I'm sitting here trying to go. I'm having him like go like, how much? What the price am I? What's the price for this? As he's like going through his stock, he goes, well, I do currently actually have exactly 3. They just came in recently on a shipment from somewhere.
That sounds good at all. Anyways.
You might have actually seen the sellers. They were just out front a little while ago. AKA the Drow.
Oh.
That might turn Tyon away from this Bloodwell vial. I don't know. But we have one that's a little bit better than the others, but the other 2 aren't the best. The best one that we have, I can sell to you for 600 gold.
Oh, is that what would that be? A +1 or a +2?
It's the +2.
Okay. 600. That'll be 6 platinum.
Yes.
I
can sell that for
then
about 600.
I'll take it.
The lesser version is 250. He as soon as you would hand him the money, he would kind of clap a little bit, and you would see this small, like you would see this what looks to be like small like light, kind of flit from behind the table that he's working at to the back of the store, and then it would come back holding the Bloodwell vial out to you.
Thank you. I do believe I will just, because the attunement is simple enough, I'll just like prick my finger, drop a couple things of blood into it after I pay, and then I'll be attuned to it.
Yes.
There we go.
Alright. I would like also a Bloodwell Vial, but out of character in Arcane Grimoire. That's how being a wizard works, but a sorcery game. And also I would also like a Pearl of Power.
He like looks at his book and just goes, a Pearl of Power. Let's see here. I only currently have 1 in stock.
Dang.
If you want, I could see if I could get another one in by the end of the week.
I don't know if we can be here for that long.
I don't know if we're gonna be there that long.
Who said you said that somebody you said that somebody sent you here?
Eloise. They recommended this.
He kind of looks at you as you see this guy kind of he looks at you and you see him kind of twitch slightly. So Eloise sent you.
Yes.
If that's the case, I might be able to scrounge a second one up by the end of the night.
That'll be very nice.
In that massive arcane treasure or mono trove of the back you have.
The second you say that again, you see
this
man...
isn't like me attacking you or anything. I'm just pointing out the fact.
I know,
that so
but the second that you said it a second time, you see this man kind of look down at his like parchment, and then you see him kind of like lean further forwards, and then you see him fall face first onto his table.
I was going to ask about a Feywild shot again, but
gosh dang it! Did he die? What?
No.
No.
As you hear like a loud,
very weird.
As you hear like the cracking sound of a gem.
What?
As you see this man's body completely like fade to dust as there's a cracked amethyst sitting on the table.
Is that a clone or a simulacrum?
Our artificer in the party would know exactly what it is.
Arcanine.
Oh, I think I might know. I think
It's an artificer
Or
infusion.
more.
It's an artificer infusion.
yeah, that's what I thought it was. Oh, a homunculus servant, I believe.
Yes,
I might be wrong on that one.
it is.
Interesting.
Do I have that on me right now?
You do actually, funnily enough.
Yep. Oh,
You-
wait, no, I have repeating shot on my crossbow.
Well, you don't have a homunculus made because you don't have the
Yes,
gem
but I
for it.
can.
You could make one. You have it
But if
prepared.
I get a gem, I can.
Speaking of a gem, you could buy one on this side of the town.
I do
Yeah,
like
I
thinking
think
that
I
I just
will.
killed a man. I think that's
Yeah.
really funny. No,
You
I just killed him. No.
he was so nice.
No. He was the nicest shopkeeper we've ever met. Oh.
As you hear kind of like a banging noise coming from the
Darthier
back.
gets stranger and stranger.
As you hear a banging noise from the back, you see like a puff of like smoke come flying from the back room. As you see this man in this like heavy leather apron, he's got a singed white beard covered in like charcoal dust, so it looks more gray. And he comes like, "What did you do to my baby?"
We
I don't
mentioned
know.
the-
I just mentioned the massive monotrove in the back, and then he died.
He's not
We're
supposed
so
to.
sorry.
He's not supposed to talk about my workshop.
We didn't know about it. We're so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'll fix him later. What were you looking for?
Well, we were told you only had one pearl of power. That
Yeah.
Motions towards Tommy's character could have, and I was going to question if you had any Feywild shards, instead of us having to wait a bit to get one.
But why question about the back? Why mention the back room?
I don't know.
Because he said he only had one, and then he was like, "Oh, since Eloise sent you, I might be able to get this scrounged up by the end of the day." And I was like, "Oh, is it in the massive trove of mana in the back?" And then he
No,
died.
Eloise is my son. If he sent you, I'd make it for you.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry. That's also really cool. That's a very interesting fact. But also, I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's so heartening to see that the Darthier have like family businesses. My character says, turning to Tommy's character.
A pearl of power would cost you about 200 gold.
What
But-
about Feywild shard?
But I will say this, because my son sent you, I could cut that price in half to 100. And
Oh, I also.
And for a
Yeah.
Feywild shard, funnily enough, as you kind of see him like reach into his heavy leather apron pocket, he goes, "I actually just recently killed a fairy for one."
Oh, how much would it be?
This the fairy fucking flew into my workshop and tried to steal shit.
Oh. Do we hate fairies in this world? I forget. I forget the timeline of hating fairies.
My character does.
You haven't met fairies in this world yet, so who knows?
Okay, if Diane hates them, then I'll just go along with it.
But the Feywild shard, I can sell this for. It doesn't do a lot for me at all. I could use it for some other things, but yeah, you can have it for. At most, I would sell it for 75. I could go 50 if you would. I could go 50.
I do have gold. I forget that I'm not buying everything platinum. I can do 50 if that's something you're comfortable with.
Yeah, I can run 50. It's not. It really doesn't do much. And
You just
there's.
like hand it over.
And I literally. He kind of hands it to you and he goes, like, there's literally only one thing that I can make out of it. and it takes forever to make a Mizium apparatus.
Minion apparatus.
Those are so
Those
good
are-
though, but I think it's so
they're
far out
so
of my price
good.
range. They're
They
one
are
of the things
so
on my list.
expensive.
As a sorcerer, I'm very limited on the spells that I have access to at any time. So I always love to have a Mizium apparatus around with me. But
As
since I left
also a
my
sorcerer,
Mizium
I
apparatus
also am limited
before,
on the
If
spells
you
I have.
if you don't break that shard and you bring it back at some point and you have the money for it, I could turn it into a Mizium apparatus for you.
that's good to know.
Seeing
That's
as that
such a good magic item.
seeing as that shard is literally the core of the entire apparatus.
Oh, but you do need to up your Arcana. Anyway, I wanted a Bloodwell Vial, a Pearl of Power, and a Bag of Holding. That's what I want.
Pearl of Power, like I said earlier, I can do 100 gold.
Okay.
I just handed my little pixie friend my best Bloodwell Vial.
I'll take the like only first level one using D&D, the weaker one.
Yes.
Okay.
Thankfully I can reuse this fucking shard, but my boy is just going to, like, this is probably where Tommy's character is going to first steam my weird fucking gauntlet thing, as I would like hold it above and infinity gauntlet the shard into my glove thing.
Well, isn't that a very
What?
Isn't that a very fascinating item?
That's cool. That's dope.
Before it like disappears again.
Okay, Thanos.
Very fascinating. I haven't seen an item like that for a few hundred years.
Well, yeah.
Last time I seen an item like that, I almost got killed by a fae. Funnily enough.
Oh. What kind? I hate fairies.
A fae lord.
Oh, ew.
Oh, gross. Yeah, you.
I was stealing from his workshop. The fae are dicks.
Yes, they are. I feel like we can all have a mutual hatred for the Fae. I feel like the Fae even hate the Fae.
Some do.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm fine with the
So
lesser Bloodwell Vial, and
so for your Bloodwell Vial and your
Pearl
Pearl of Power, that would be a total of he would charge you 225 for a total.
for all three.
For the Bloodwell Vial and the Pearl of Power.
Okay. So
For
then
225.
325 for all three.
What are you getting for the third thing?
That's Pearl of Power, Bloodwell Vial, and Bag of Holding.
You're buying a bag of holding?
Oh. Yeah, I need a Bag of Holding.
I was never given.
Bag of Holding.
He was never asked for a bag of holding from what I remember.
I said a Bag of Holding.
He looks at you directly and goes, "Okay, so I've got 4 different kinds of bags of holding.
Okay.
I have one that holds your standard size. That only costs 50 gold.
Oh, that's cheap.
I have your extra large bag of holding, which holds about 250 extra pounds.
Okay.
We have the extra large, which holds about 1,000 pounds, which the 1,000-pound one costs about 400 gold. And then we have the, oh god, why did I design this monstrosity, that holds 200,000 pounds.
Oh,
Oh,
that could hold a shipping container full of glass.
Yeah.
And
it
that
can also hold a jeep.
It could hold
Whatever
a
the one
jeep.
is.
God,
What
smart
one?
bird.
and this
Oh my
one
gosh, we could play George Storm in this. Anyways,
and the problem with that one is because I've only ever made one, it is very expensive. At
I will
a,
come back with more
at,
money, and I need this magic item.
at it alone is worth about 25,000 gold.
Mm,
But you understand
I
why,
will get
right?
this
Like
one day.
you understand why.
Yeah, that I absolutely understand why.
But like that's kind of my pricing. That's if you want like that if you want to start with a lower bag of holding, I can always trade you up later.
Oh yeah, what was the slightly larger bag of holding?
The slightly larger holds 250 pounds extra, so it would hold 750.
Oh, what's the price?
The basic one is 50, so that one would be 110.
110?
The one that's bigger than that is
400.
yeah, it's 400. So I'll be right back.
Hmm. I want that big bag of holding. That sounds amazing. We need to make more money, and I need to meet this man again.
So we can get museum apparatuses.
That and also the huge bag of holding.
Yeah.
I want that. I want to put a shipping container full of glass in it. I love that. That's a thing I got in another campaign. More like Neath has it still. I think I might just start with the base bag of holding, and I'll trade up eventually. Yeah.
Sorry. Two.
Huh. Can't believe we have an end for the museum apparatus.
I know. Hmm.
It's such a good magic item. It's so powerful.
What does it do?
Um, with an Arcana check, you are able to cast any spell you don't have prepared.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ah.
and the Arcana check is literally twice the spell's level. I think plus 10.
Jeez.
Or no, yeah. Or
That's
no,
a great
I think
item.
it's just it's insane. It's either twice the spell's level or just the spell's level plus 10. But then also it's an Arcana check, which you can get expertise in, which means you
Right.
you can be like me, who has a plus 10 in Arcana.
Yep. That. Oh, geez, that's an awesome item.
Yeah.
It gives you access to a bunch of like spell slots and not spell slots but spells and all this other stuff. So for like a sorcerer who already has like the debuff of not knowing a lot of spells, it gives them way more range to use magic.
Mm-hmm. So that you can get, and it's great for all spellcasters. It's even ones that can like prepare ones each day, because it can be like oh, we're falling, but I don't have Featherfall. Mizium apparatus. Or it's like, oh, we need to put out a giant fire. It's like, what do we do? I don't have Tidal Wave, but Mizium apparatus. Tidal Wave.
Yep.
It's so good. And we have an end.
Yo.
I'm back.
Uh,
I went
also,
and grabbed something.
I'm gonna.
I got something to eat.
Nice. I've decided that I'm going to get the base bag of holding.
The very, very small one?
The base one, the 500.
Yeah, okay. Okay then. That's what you wish.
You said I can trade it in the future, so.
Yeah, you can trade it in the future.
When we come back for that Mizium apparatus, I'm gonna get that huge bag. It's my life's mission to get that giant bag of holding.
That's fair.
It's so funny.
But also, why the bag?
Cause it's
What do
funny.
you think?
Who the heck is Tommy?
We're not even talking in character. Are we?
I thought Tommy
I
was.
was.
I was.
Yeah.
Mm.
Dion's just zoning out in the corner. He's
I
too
just-
busy looking at a. He's too busy zoned out looking at a cobweb.
I just toasted a sandwich with a blowtorch.
Yo.
Was that your creme brulee blowtorch?
No, this was an industrial grade blowtorch.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna get poisoning.
No, I'm fine.
He says as he violently falls over and fucking dies.
Tommy, oxyacetylene isn't that bad for you.
You use oxyacetylene? Excuse me, what?
Okay, so you make your purchases.
Texas Arcane Group Art, what the heck?
Is there anything else that you're looking for? That you want to try to purchase, or are you good for now?
I'm good for now.
Well, have a great night, y'all, and if you decide to come back ever to before you leave, I might even show you my workshop.
about that?
I'm gonna go fix my child now as he picks up the shattered gem.
That's fair. Where the heck's the arcane grimoire? What? Beyond, what are you doing?
He has to fix his child. Damn. His child was murdered.
I don't want an arcane propulsion arm. I want an arcane grimoire.
So, I'm gonna judge and say, because it took you a half an hour to get over there, I'm gonna say that all those conversations probably took another half an hour about. So it's been about an hour. 1:30 is quickly approaching. As you
Ravioli on the counter.
ravioli on the counter. As you begin to leave the store, or I should say, as you all begin to leave your shops that you're currently in, doing your research or starting to leave, you hear a loud hiss and a buzzing noise start.
Oh, it's the bridge.
Zion will probably be like, can we get off the bridge?
As you
We should get off the bridge.
As you see the guards and everybody just standing there, just like nothing's happening.
Maybe we should do what they're doing. Exactly.
But we also agreed to meet off the bridge.
Yeah, that's fair. But it's happening. What time is it? Is it 1:30 exactly?
It is currently about 1:25.
So we have 5 minutes to get off this bridge. Or stay on the bridge.
Well, I think we're on both different sides of the bridge, are we?
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't know why I keep wanting to say that, like, Tommy's name is Mesmer or something.
As
Mizium.
Mizium, right. You're just a Mizium apparatus, you poor.
As you know, as you start to hear this, as you hear this hissing noise, as you hear this hissing noise continue, all of you, please roll me perception checks.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
One. Oh god, I need to pull up the page again.
21.
Where did my dice go? Oh no.
Natural 20. If you don't, it will be a 26.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 6 for me.
Perception.
Oh no.
You said perception.
Yes, perception.
Yeah, perception.
Gosh dang it.
That'll be a.
I'm gonna preempt.
19.
You are all fine except for Sage. Make me a dex save.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, the cat! The kitty! Ravioli!
Do not try.
Ravioli!
Oh my god.
Oh, so that was a 16 for a dex save.
You notice as this bridge starts to separate, like as you notice a segment of this bridge start to separate underneath you, you jump to one side of it. This bridge separates in a different way than you've ever seen before. You see the bridge kind of segment up into like 12 different pieces. As they begin to lift and start rotating as if on a gondola. As you see them start folding closer to each other to where the bottom of the bridge for one level above you is just barely above the roofs of the stores. As you see this giant ship begin to pass through the center of the bridge. And after the 15-minute time, you see everything start to slowly start folding back into place. as things start to fold back into place, and once they get to the point where they are about to latch, everyone roll me a dex save
Oh, okay.
to see if y'all
That's a natural one.
you fall on your face.
I also rolled a nat one.
You fall on
I
top.
got
You fall on top of Cyrus.
a
Oh,
19 plus
sorry.
5.
I got an 18 plus 6.
You are
Wow,
Not-
one
yes,
group was
that's
having
okay.
much more
So
better
my
than the
brain
other.
now-
My brain is dying. What is the save again? It's a dex save? I'm stupid.
yes.
That's it.
Dex
Okay,
save.
and it's an 18 plus 4, so 22.
This
But-
is not
I was
the
about to be
worst
like, we have the
game
same
ever.
number if you got an 18 plus 6, because I got a 19 plus 5.
you
So sad.
you two both fell like Garlic and Sage. You two both fell so spectacularly. You see everyone look away from you.
Motion detected.
Motion detected at the front gate.
Gonna get up and like brush
Alexa,
myself
volume
off and
1.
pretend I didn't fall and try and save any shred of dignity I can.
You see the guy you were training under give you a thumbs up, like the awkward thumbs up,
I'm just gonna give one back
like the very awkward thumbs up,
like
like
an awkward I'm gonna just awkwardly smile and also do a thumbs up.
are you gonna start heading to the other side of the bridge now?
Yeah. Might as well.
After the half an hour to get to the other side of the bridge, I would like you both to roll me an Arcana.
Ooh, okay.
Who's all rolling
Damn.
Arcana?
Okay.
No,
Holy
you two are
That's a-
fine.
19.
8.
Sage, you feel like the air is super thick and it's hard to breathe.
Damn.
I got a 19.
But for you, Garlic, the air, you get that heavy feeling. Where it's like kind of...
Oh, we didn't
Okay.
get standing stones.
Oh yeah!
Do you just start rushing back to the store?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Setting stone! As like everything's
We
going
got standing stones.
wheeling
What-
around.
What's a
See
setting
them,
stone?
or-
You two, both parties kind of like run into each other, like halfway.
No.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
we forgot something. Bye.
I'll,
Yeah, as we're like fucking full bitching it.
I'll just run after them.
I imagine we're like really slow for some reason. We're like because we're spellcasters, so we're just like
No, we like full sprint and then we like kind of like bend over, grab our knees, like, and then we start.
I'm gonna catch up with them.
Yeah, you keep up with him relatively well.
It's really funny because I have high movement speed. I'm also nasty.
I'm gonna roll something,
Oh.
and this roll is going to change a few situations here.
Oh no.
Oh.
How much do we trip and fall and do so many barrel rolls?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not the problem.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I'm going to describe this as the guards see this. They see two spellcasters that are that have been over here for a minute. Start being chased down by two people that just crossed over from the martial side.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh.
Let me
Miscommunication.
let me look at
Oh
something real
no!
quick. Let me look at
I just hope that they ask questions and don't just, or they don't like they do something like hold first and not just be like fireball.
Do I notice this is like?
as you start
You, like,
running.
start doing
Let's see here.
anything.
What are their save DC? Their save DC is that.
Oh.
Both, let me check something real quick. I need to make sure that this is the right save that I think it is.
Oh no.
I think it is literally just a Yeah, wisdom save.
Okay.
Both Garlic and Sage make a wisdom save.
15.
I know what's called.
16.
Neither of you can move. Your movement speed is set to 0
Shit.
as you get hit with hold. As you get hit with, you're got the paralyzed condition. You have been hit with hold person.
Can I still
what the
talk?
fuck? What the fuck
Do
did I
you and
miss?
Scorch notice this?
Okay. I'll
No.
explain. Let me explain this to Scourge because Scourge just got back. So Scourge, think of it like this: how the guards see it. 2 mages that have been over here for a while are now getting chased down by 2 marshals that just got over here.
Oh.
Marshals?
Martial classes,
Martial classes.
like
Martial arts, got it. Okay.
I feel
But
like
I
our
still
2
talk.
idiots would be far too dumb to notice.
Can I still talk?
We would,
yeah, you
if,
can.
even
I
if we
try
were
to explain
questioned
the
by it, we would be
situation.
breathing too hard to speak.
You can talk, but they did it to stop you from chasing them. They would you would see about 4 different people like hover over to you, and
Hey,
the first
hey.
thing that they say is,
Wait.
"What is your intentions with those 2 people?"
We
trying
know
to
them.
meet up
They're
with them.
party
They're our
members.
party. We're trying
As
to
we're
meet
like
up.
road runnering it into the distance.
Why are they running?
Ah,
Why are they running
I
from
don't
you?
know, man.
I don't know.
We were just trying. I was just trying to catch up with them.
That's a very
We stop again to gasp for air.
That's a very likely story.
Look, if you ask them, they'll corroborate our story.
Well,
Yeah.
they seem to be going over to Eloise's father's shop. I'll send Eloise over to figure out. As he pulls the
We
sending
moved like 5 feet.
as he pulls the sending stone out of his pocket, and he just like taps it a few times, just goes, "Eloise, those people that you were talking to earlier, by any chance, can you go see if they had 2 marshals in their group?" You just see that the stone like glows slightly to like the words that would be being said, and they said, "Well, you 2 shall wait here for a moment." Well, Eloise
I'd give a thumbs up, but I can't.
goes and figures out what is happening. As Eloise walks up to both Dion and Mavris, he goes, do you 2 have like 2 like martial class people in your
Well,
party?
I imagine we genuinely would not stop running until we get into the fucking store.
He just
Until we
walks,
do our like bending over knees, like breathing heavy thing.
and then you just like so you just run right past him.
Yeah, we don't notice.
The,
Or I imagine it's like, "Hi, Eloise."
Sage and Garlic, you're able just to see this like this guard like put his in the distance, put his like arms in the air, like what the fuck?
Was there anyone by the welcoming stand that was running it?
Not anywhere near you.
Shit.
I'm just gonna chill. Just like, well,
when we get into the Pawpaws store,
We out of breathly try to explain that we want sending stones.
Don't worry.
sending stone.
You see the people inside the shop. Shush for a second. You see the guards. You see the guards kind of seem confused, and they go, "Well, we have one other way to do this." As you see the guard point straight up, as you see the guy point straight up at the statue, and the staff of the man above you kind of drops in front of you, and you hear this like water droplet sound. Make another wisdom save, I think it is. No, it's a charisma save that you can choose to fail. That you can choose to fail as they are casting Zone of Truth.
I choose to fail.
I got a 6, so I fail.
I choose to fail. I got a 16, but I still choose to fail, even if I would succeed. I don't know if I would. but I don't want to.
They look at you and just go, okay, I can tell that you both have failed your saves. Your minds are open to us. You cannot
What's a
lie.
save?
You
Yeah,
failed.
okay.
You failed it, no matter what, Sage.
No, like that's an in character question. What's a save?
Your mind was strong enough to withstand it, is what saving it means.
Ah, got it.
Your mind didn't reject it. You cannot tell a lie for while you were within the aura of this staff.
Yep.
Now, tell me directly, are you in their party?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well that works. You can leave.
We were literally just trying to catch up with them, man.
Okay, yeah, you can leave. I trust the level 20.
Meanwhile-
Thank you.
I trust the level 20 wizard staff for decisions.
I mean, yeah, I
on
would
the-
too.
On the other side, with us just like going, sending stones. How much-
Please.
What?
Gonna
What are
head
you?
over
What are you trying
to
to
that
do?
Sending stones. How much do they cost?
They're
Right
in
here,
the-
right there.
As you see him holding a screwdriver and he points over to the free bin.
Oh my god,
Oh.
they're free. Let's take like 6.
Oh, take
How
only
many
as
people are
many as
actually
you
in this
need.
party? I don't know. We have a lot. How many?
Take just like
Like,
bag of holding it. Just like
do like
six
six.
the top.
Do like six.
Scoop them in.
Yeah.
It's like one of those scoops that you have like peanuts or something at like stores where you can scoop like a bag in, but it's just sending stones.
Pretty much, really, because
I just
how I make sending stones in this world is literally you pick up a rock, and an artificer can inscribe one singular rune on it, and it is now a sending stone. It is something that artificers use to practice magic.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have made them then.
Yeah.
Well, now we have a bunch. So
There is
Yeah.
Oh.
8 party members.
well, we grabbed 15. We have extras.
I don't need that many.
Well, they're multicolored. You can choose whatever color rock you want.
Mine's gonna be rainbow because I'm gay.
Mine's blue.
I'll take a purple one.
I forget what my boy's design looks like. I feel like purple might fit in with him.
Gold would also fit him.
Yeah, gold.
Actually, I'm gonna go with purple just because I don't know. It fits
Oh,
my clothes. What I'm
nice.
wearing in my profile picture, not what I'm wearing in D&D.
You can have the same color rock.
well,
Yeah.
Just
Sexy.
just think of it like having the same iPhone. You might pick each other's rock up every once in a while.
Oh my gosh, you also got the newest eye stone?
no, absolutely not. Well, I'm gonna walk into the store and just like walk up and like, hey,
There's other stuff in that.
finally.
There is other stuff in that free bin, by the way.
Can
Oh,
I
what other
look
stuff?
in the free bin?
Yeah,
And
when,
also, like,
when you look in the free bin, you can see like little things that are like hand warmers. They're what they are is they're little rocks that have runes for heat on them.
I scooped them
taking
into
one.
my bag.
I am taking one.
Something that might intrigue you, as the artificer, that you would like. Why is this in a free bin? You see this wand that has a bunch of little like bulbs on the outside of it.
Uh-huh.
And the first thing that you think when you see that is like, who would put a wand in a free bin?
Can I inspect it? Can I figure out what it is?
You can roll an Arcana to figure out what it is.
Okay.
Can I get the help action?
16.
That's close enough. You can figure out that this is a Wand of Wonders.
What
Oh,
does
I
that
love
do
that.
again? What does that do again?
Wild magic!
Yo, I'll take that.
So
For fun.
Underwater is so fun.
So literally what a Wand of Wonder
Shits and
is,
giggles.
is when you use it, so it has 7 charges. You can use one of its
Uh-huh.
you can use one of its charges and target within 120 feet of you. Then you roll a D100, you roll a D100, and it will cast whatever the D100 is. I will tell you this right now.
Yo.
A 98 to a 100, you turn the you make them make a con save, and if they fail, if they must make the saving throw. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target is instantly petrified. But here's the funniest thing: a 96 or a 97, the target's skin turns bright blue for 1d10 days.
Yeah.
Literally, it is just a gamble wand.
It is just
taking-
wild magic surge in wand form, and it's awesome.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
I am taking that as soon as I realize what it is.
I think the one that will intrigue
That's
you,
like
but I think it's a rare item.
A blue item, right?
Yeah,
there.
it's a rare item.
Yeah.
Yo.
It's a rare item in the free bin. So the scariest, I think one of the scariest things on this list, the scariest thing on this list is a 63 to 63 to 65, in my opinion.
Uh-huh.
It literally, you point it at something, the thing has no saving throw, and it is now sent to the ethereal plane for an hour.
Oh.
Whoa.
Gosh! That's just a free
removable.
banishment right there.
I'm gonna look at the guy, I'm gonna hold it and look at the shop owner and look at it
Nobody wanted to buy it, so I put it in the free bin.
I would want to. Well, okay.
So you
I
don't
don't
mind
think I would
if I
ever want to
take it?
spend money on the
You
one
don't mind
corner.
if I take it then?
Find it.
Just take it.
Thanks, man.
Is there anything else in the free bin?
Yes. Let me. If you want to try to find something of higher rarity, roll a D100.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I'll
Hold
join
on.
in.
I will only let each of you get a rarer item out of this thing once.
83.
Oh, I got 17.
80. So we're gonna go with that 83 real quick.
Wait. I want to point out the fact that if you add our two numbers together, I think it makes 100.
I'm not doing that.
I have my 100 dice now. Jesus. I have lots
So-
of dice.
Do you want to know what you find in this Scourge?
What?
You find a figurine of wondrous power.
Mm.
You find the Obsidian Steed.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
It is a very rare item.
Mm.
Literally, so what you do is you speak the command word, and you summon a polished obsidian horse, you summon a nightmare, which is a creature. If you have a good alignment, the figurine has a 10% chance to ignore your orders, including the command to revert to figurine form. If you mount it, now here's the scary thing, and I want you to keep this in mind. if you mount it while it is ignoring your orders, it'll immediately transport you to a plane of Hades.
Oh.
Hmm.
What about neutral alignments?
So are you neutral evil? Or lawful?
I'm chaotic neutral.
You'd be fine. You're not lawful good. You're not chaotic good. You're not lawful evil. You're not lawful neutral. There's no lawful or good in your thing. You're fine.
I'm a drow. I'm legally obligated to not be anything higher than neutral.
Yeah. So
Not even Strike drow are above neutral. So
it's small enough to fit in your pocket, and you can use the command word, and it becomes the nightmare. And you can ride the nightmare, but it will only fight to defend itself. So I'm gonna add the. Have you already added the figurine to your sheet, or should I press the button?
I have.
Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go into your extras and add the creature.
Sick.
It's got a 60. It's got a 90-foot flying speed.
Oh shit! I can just do that. I got a haunt, guys.
So it has
Yo.
So the nightmare has an ability. It's called Ethereal Stride. The nightmare and up to 3 willing creatures within 5 feet of it can magically enter the ethereal plane from the material, or vice versa.
Oh.
It understands
useful.
It understands both common and infernal, but cannot speak. And it's got one really, really cool ability to it. It's called Confer Fire Resistance. The nightmare can grant resistance to fire damage to anyone who's riding it.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
But it does have
That's
a real
awesome.
It is a very cool item. Tommy, you want to know what you find?
17.
You want to know what you find?
What do I find? Is it a bag of holding?
No.
It'd be sad.
You find a bead of nourishment.
What does a bead of nourishment do?
It's good berry.
Oh.
Oh. Just one?
It's literally one bead that's 1 day's worth of ration. But it's flavorless and it's gelatinous and flavorless.
Ugh.
Dion looks at this thing and is like, down in the Underdark, we used to use these Jello shots.
Wait, are you saying that those are so much flavor to you, or are you saying that?
No, we just added them into alcohol, and then we wouldn't have to eat for the rest of the day.
Oh.
It was
That's
a good way
fun.
of getting drunk and also making sure that you couldn't get poisoned for the rest of the night because you weren't eating. You just have to worry about the booze, which was a big worry.
Okay, so
Oh, you're not playing. It's just sad.
so would you like to roll to try to find something in this bin, Sage?
Yes, I rolled a 56.
You find something decent at least.
Not a good berry.
One singular good berry.
You want to know what you find, Sage? You want to know what you find?
What'd I find?
You find an item called the Pipes of the Sewers.
The what?
Pipes of the Sewers.
What's it do?
Call that the shit whistle.
You can play. What you do is the pipe has 3 charges. You can play the pipes as an action as a or you can use a bonus action. Okay. The pipes have 3 charges. If you play the pipes as an action, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 to 3 charges, calling forth 1 swarm of rats with each expended charge. Provided there are enough rats within half a mile of you to be called in this fashion.
God, what was the guy?
You're the rat whisperer.
No, I know it's not a Peter Piper. Is it Peter Piper?
The Pied Piper?
I think it was just the Piper.
It's the Pied Piper.
I am the Pied Piper.
Yo.
I think I've always written this as if there's enough rats and you use all 3 rat swarms, you can form a rat king.
Yeah.
So is it a 3 charges that's in the whistle, or 3 charges I can use
It's got
in
3
battle?
It's got 3 so the pipe has 3 magical charges. You can use whenever you say, okay, you can decide, I'm going to use this pipe as an action. And then you expend your bonus action as well to choose between 1 or 3, like 1, 2, or 3. And if you use all 3, you can summon up to 3 like swarms of rats, which I think are like 400 or like 300 rats.
Well, I guess my question is then that just a whistle?
No, the charges come back.
Oh, okay. That was my big question then.
The charges
George, in your campaign, the Rat Mafia. George, this item, the Rat Mafia. The Rat Mafia. Whoever gets this item rules the world.
No, they rule the cigar trade.
Yo.
Which is the world.
Cigars.
I mean, they can
Careful,
get.
that's how they get you.
They're able to get anywhere, which is terrifying.
Yeah. They offer you a cigar, and then once you take it, they're like, and now that's 15,000 gold pieces. And now you're in debt for life to the Rat Mafia.
But yeah, so
The freaking Rat Mafia.
you have gotten. Oh, Sage, did you want the Cleffa?
Maybe.
Did you want that
I
Cleffa?
wanted something other than a. I'm gonna call it a bean because bean of nourishment sounds terrible. So now
The bean.
I want something other than a bean.
As you like pick this up and you just look at it, it's just like it looks like a grimy ass pipe.
Can I clean it? Or would that lose its power?
The more you try to wipe it, the dirtier it looks.
Oh.
But then you look at your sleeve and you can see your sleeve is now extremely dirty.
Oh no.
That's what we need.
Prestidigitation.
As a guy walks over and he goes, that's what we need these things called Lysol wipes for.
Or just prestidigitation.
Oh, these little
Commercial. Are we doing an ad read? Are we selling out? I speak to God.
Is there any changing rooms nearby? I do have a second cloak, believe it or not, that I can put on.
cast prestidigitation and clean your sleeve. That's what I do.
He hands.
Oh, thank you.
for you.
He hands you this yellow cylinder with the word it says LIE and then SAW Lysol wipes. It's a cylinder that's filled with these little wipes that you can see are covered with runes. The runes, both the artificer and the wizard, and actually all the spellcasters, everyone but Sage, can tell this right away. Can tell this right away. These wipes, every single one of these wipes are enchanted with prestidigitation.
Oh my
I just-
god.
I use it
Yeah.
to clean my
There you go.
cloak.
I just cough into it because I have it as a cantrip. At least I'm pretty sure I have it as a cantrip. I would let me make sure so I'm not cheating.
I don't think I do. My boy did not take it.
Yeah, I have
You
it.
you
I
did
I'm-
first
message.
Shade, Minor Illusion, Mage Hand, and Chill Touch. I just gotta cough and cast it before you clean yourself. Just get wrecked.
So what are we doing now? We did our shopping, I think.
Wait,
We also forgot something else.
is there
Does
anything
anyone else want anything?
is there anything in the shop that would be interesting to an artificer?
yeah
Probably. Yes.
almost guaranteed the guy is an artificer that runs the shop.
Yeah.
Right.
A fellow of the trade.
Didn't you also
Actually,
mention that
Sage
they
would
could get
probably
an
want
amethyst,
something.
a thing for the homunculus from here?
Yes, they could
Oh,
get a
yes.
they could get a gemstone for
Why?
to make a homunculus servant here.
Yes.
Can I continue to rifle through the
Free
free
bin.
bin?
Can I
I-
also do that? But Sage, you can also maybe get like a gauntlet of strength or something. There's stuff for you as well.
There is, but also I'm not 100% sure how broke Sage might be currently.
Oh, I have 4 gold no, not gold. Platinum.
Okay, you've got 4 platinum left. I
How
know.
much would
What's your
a
strength
gem
score
be
currently?
for?
How much would it be? How much would it be for a? It depends on the gem you want, child. It depends on what we need.
Child.
Child.
Boy.
More.
I can't remember. I can't remember if the homunculus servant has a specific price that the gem has to be.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
I'm currently looking for you.
While you're doing that, Sage, what's your strength and con
Homunculus
score?
servant.
Huh?
What's your strength and con score?
It's the
strength and con?
the crystal has to be at least 100
Strength and con.
GP, so you need a crystal that's worth 1 platinum.
16 and 14.
Okay.
So it depends on what gemstone.
oh, yeah, then-
what gemstone do you want?
You could benefit very much so with an Amulet of
what's
Health
worth
and
1
a
platinum?
Gauntlet of Strength.
Gauntlet of Ogre Power.
Yeah, and an Amulet of Health if they can afford it.
What's worth 1 platinum?
Literally, pretty much any gem, just depending on the size. It's like, what gem do you want your homunculus to be based off of? This part is pretty much a purely aesthetic choice for you.
Let's go with
Falcon.
let's go with an aquamarine.
Because aquamarines are actually one of the cheaper versions that he can get you. He hands you this aquamarine that's about half the size of a baseball.
Yeah.
He goes, "This is about 1 platinum's worth."
Okay. I'll pay for it.
Are you making a homunculus?
Yes, I am.
He pulls the shattered gem off his table and shows it to you. This is what these two did to my kid.
What did they do?
What did you do?
Wait!
What did they do?
There's a massive mana trove behind or in the back, and he died. As I write
Don't blame
through
us.
the
It was
free stuff.
explicitly. Oh, it was explicitly only Marvis. They're the one who said that.
I'm sorry. As I'm still rifling through the free stuff.
Be more careful.
I didn't know you would die.
I literally made.
Things cost a lot.
I'm sorry.
I can remake.
Especially if
I
it's
can.
act as a texture.
I can remake him with this gem. It's just gonna suck. He's gonna look a little weird with all these weird he's gonna have all these weird gem pieces all over him, but he's gonna work.
Oh yeah, and could I get the size up from a normal bag of holding?
Because you didn't break my child, I'll sell you that for 100 gold.
Yo,
Bruh.
thanks, man.
Damn.
Sorry.
And
Wait,
I
that
do
means that you were both
apologize for
giving us
him.
a discount and increasing the price on
Yeah,
us.
yes,
What?
yes, he was.
You're doing it simultaneously. How? Blizzard. I guess that's the point.
But he gives you the bag of
He's
holding that.
stealing my job.
He gives you the bag of holding that's got 175, can hold up to 175 pounds. The size of the bag of holding is actually also bigger. It is, instead of it being a 50 by 50 space, it is a 75 by 75 space.
Ooh, okay.
Which is why it can hold heavier.
Yep.
We should put swords in it and then just
Yo.
flip it inside out at the person.
Wait, can our thoughts not immediately go to murder?
I agree with this.
I
So
don't mean like a random person. I mean like a bandit or someone that's trying to kill us.
Oh yeah.
he walks
I mean,
over. He looks at
Refuse find stuff to be stronger.
He looks at the two newbies and goes, "Is there anything that you would like to buy?"
As he says this, there's just an aggressive, like, sound of dying with his whole arm in whatever the fuck the free bin is.
Okay, so my head and arms are also in there, like I'm upside down.
So Dion,
what are
when
you doing?
I will make a joke, when you go to pull your arm out, you can see that your arm is just like covered in magnets.
You also pulled me up.
Yeah, you're attached to one of the magnets.
I don't know how this happened.
Go back in there. So I like shove the entirety of Mavris into the free bin.
like the funny part is, it looks like magnets are just sticking to skin.
Yeah.
I don't question it.
To be fair, if I full body went in there, they would be sticking to skin.
But
I am also like shoveling more speaking stones into my bag.
okay,
Absolutely.
he looks over at you and goes, "If you keep taking more, I will start to charge."
Fine.
I'm not more.
I'm not trying to take more. I'm trying to find good stuff to take with.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm only taking like 15.
There's he points over. There's a discount rack.
I go look at the discount rack.
Give me
Oh,
a
yeah,
second
is
to
there
get
any-
bored of the sound of like the rocks clinking against each other, and then I'll check the clearance aisle.
Is there
I'm
any,
trying
like,
to get
scrap
out, and I
metal-
eventually just give up and do uppies.
Dion will
Is there
give
any,
up.
like, scrap metal or anything that I can
Yeah.
get?
Okay.
Uppies!
Okay,
Yay.
everybody, chill a little bit. What were you saying, Garlic?
Is there any, like, scrap metal or any, like, things that I can use to build?
Do you need building materials?
Yes.
I actually sell that over here. As he kind of like guides you over to one of the side aisles. There's like bins of like raw iron, gold, silver. He's got like quartz, copper. He's got like little bins of like almost all the raw materials. There's only a few things that you don't see here. Like you don't see a bin of platinum.
That makes sense.
You also don't see a bin.
Yeah.
You also don't see a bin of tungsten or a bin of God, what was the other material? Or a calcum.
Is there a bin of uranium?
Approximately how much would the materials cost to build a homunculus servant about the size and shape of a magpie?
Nothing.
Or
You
just
have the
a
gem.
generic.
You have the gem.
Oh, I can take his building supplies. Like those don't cost anything.
Like the. So. Let me
Or
quickly
do
look.
I thought I had to build it and then I.
So what the homunculus servant does is, so the gem so literally what this word is, the item you infuse serves as the creature's heart, around which the body instantly forms.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
you can get building
The
stuff for
last time I
others.
played an artificer, I had to build
Yeah.
I had
Yes.
to build it as well. So sorry.
For like other things, like for like the helm of awareness, you need to have the helmet. Like they need
Right.
the base materials to upgrade into other things.
Right. I'll take a little. How much would a little bit of everything be?
A little bit of everything. He holds
Just-
up a lead box. Do you even want some of this?
What is it?
Uranium.
It's not uranium, it's plutonium. Get it right.
Yeah.
I want thorium.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Time to build a bomb.
How
Not really.
does it cost? Do you have what, cesium-137?
What is that?
Cesium-137.
Is it another rock that makes this thing go buzzy as he holds up a Geiger counter?
It's worse. It's crazy bad. It's the bad thing. It's like the nuclear fallout.
Do you have asbestos?
No, no, dear. If you want that, you need to go to the potion shop directly across the street. They put a little bit in every potion bottle.
Of
That
course
sounds
they
like
do.
something you'd find in Menzoberranzan.
I
Do
will
you
take
have
plutonium, though.
thorium?
I don't know what that is.
The
I'm gonna-
elephant foot.
I will agree to take the offered lead box.
He literally he pulls out his like little calculator and he goes, about 5 pounds of everything here would cost you about 600 gold.
Yeah, I can do that.
That includes 5 pounds of that includes 5 pounds of plutonium.
Yo.
Hey, you also got titanium though. I'm guessing.
He did give you some he didn't give you 5 pounds of titanium. He gave you a pound of titanium. He also gave you a pound of platinum.
Oh, thank you so much.
The only material he did not give you was any orichalcum.
Okay.
So everything else they have.
Thank you so much, sir. You are amazing.
Well, he might have orichalcum.
Americium?
No,
Huh?
the only nuclear material that they were given was plutonium.
Dang it. So americium, it might be radioactive. It's
I
not
hope-
insane.
I hope people here realize. What 5 pounds of plutonium in a sealed lead box will do.
Kaboom.
Does anyone
I'm gonna die.
It's going
Does-
immediately into the bag of holding.
Does anyone here remember what the fuck the demon?
Demon core!
Yeah, it is literally that was just a perfectly spherical plutonium core, and when it got fully encased with lead, it went super critical.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm gonna die!
So should I have not bought it?
Probably.
You really shouldn't have.
I will
but
say.
who cares?
I
Put it in
will.
the bag.
I will say this right
Yeah.
now. If you ever forget about it, it will come back to bite you.
I will. I am immediately putting down Demon Core as something that I have.
Just.
No, 5-pound demon core.
I'm pretty sure the demon core was already a few pounds because it's really dense.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was a few pounds. I thought it was like 1 pound.
The demon core was
Yeah, you look.
the demon core was 14 pounds.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a miniature demon core. Oh, that sucks.
Well,
Can we say it? That
I
they
have
four-
it.
But
I'll
was
figure
that
out
the
something to
casing?
do with it.
Was that the casing and the core, or was that just the core?
That was just the core.
Oh,
I'm gonna be put on some list somewhere.
yeah, probably.
Okay, so. Okay, let's see here real quick. Okay. So if you do this correctly, 5 pound, a single kilo, okay. So a single kilogram of plutonium can produce the explosive force of 220,000 tons of TNT.
Build a nuke?
If 5 pound a 5 pound quantity of plutonium, if detonated in a nuclear explosion, would create an explosion equivalent of roughly 10,000 tons of TNT.
I am a walking nuke.
What is that? What is that compared to like Fat Man?
A Fat Man is 20,000 tons of TNT. So half of the size of Fat Man.
That's
Jeez.
still giant.
I'm a
Hey, yo.
walking nuke.
Like Davy Crockett here. Do you want to build
Huh?
a Davy Crockett?
Yeah.
A Davy Crockett. Do you know what a Davy Crockett is?
I know.
It's
Good
the-
luck figuring out
It's the nuke that was on a tripod.
Good luck figuring out. Good luck figuring out how the fuck nuclear science works in this world.
That thing in there until I can figure it out.
Until some wizard casts.
So I'm just gonna do it.
Well, I don't want to die.
Good. Well, you might die anyways.
Yeah, in
Because
this world, I can't just be like, me and these make a hydrogen bomb.
you might die. You might die anyways. Because anytime you open that bag, you're being exposed to so much radiation.
Maybe I shouldn't have bought this.
You're being.
You really shouldn't have.
You're being exposed to
Can
so.
I not buy this?
You can tell him, hey, can I not buy this in exchange for like
Yeah.
something else?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'd rather not have the weight of nuclear physics on my shoulders.
He would give you an extra 5 pounds of titanium in exchange. He said, "No
Of
one."
what? Sorry, I didn't fully hear you.
Titanium.
No, you should ask for
Oh.
or not osmium. Well, maybe osmium. 5 pounds of osmium isn't all that much because osmium is heavier than tungsten. But do they have osmium?
No.
Dang it.
I think I'll just take the. You said titanium?
Yep, titanium.
I think I'll just take that.
He literally looks at you and he kind of goes. He looks a little sad. He says, "No one ever wants the BP rock."
Look. I don't.
I want it. I just don't want to die.
I'm a little worried that that's gonna kill me, and I quite like living.
It hasn't killed me yet, and it's been
Listen,
sitting in my office for 15 years. I use it as a
How
paperweight.
old does this
How
guy
have you
look?
not killed any of your? How have you not killed any of your customers?
I use it as a paperweight.
I
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I don't want to accidentally do anything stupid with it.
He slightly opens the container, and you see his hand slightly melt as he then closes the container.
That's not how nuclear radiation works. That's insane.
That's magical radiation.
Fuck. Magic radiation. No.
That was the funniest reaction I've ever seen from Tommy.
You thought radiation was bad, but now we have magic radiation.
Oh
Wait, does
no.
this guy just have cancer? Is that what the radiation has done to him?
Is the guy okay?
Shockingly, I will tell you this right now, he does not have cancer.
Give it a second.
I mean, if he's doing okay.
He should get walking ghost face. That should be the punishment he has for living.
I'm grateful for the offer, but I don't feel like I can safely do anything with this.
Okay, I'll figure out how to use it eventually.
If anybody
I-
can, it will be you.
I found out that if I mix it with a few other chemicals and then I ignite it with and I make it, I create an explosion with it, it makes a bigger explosion.
That makes sense.
But I may not
Maybe you
have.
could call it like atom bomb. That could be a cool name for it.
What's an atom?
I don't know. I just came up with the name atom
A
bomb.
dude he really doesn't like.
I knew an Adam in Menzo Branson. I wanted his face beat into a concrete wall. One of my sisters did it for me, which was kind of disappointing, but yeah. I think Atom Bomb works.
Because every time it explodes, it's you just think of how he died.
Exactly. Everyone in the world can understand the exact feeling of seething rage towards Adam.
Oh, garlic.
Adam.
I didn't realize garlic was watching the stream.
Yeah.
You like the music in the background?
Oh, I muted it so that I didn't hear everything twice.
That's fair. Wait. Did you follow, or did I just never get the notification?
I don't think you ever got the notification, because I followed last time.
Oh, you've already followed. Never mind. Okay. That's
Yeah.
why. I was supposed to say, did I just get scammed from not getting 10 out of 10? No, it's just I don't have 10.
No.
But God, this has been going for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Can we cast a spell to cause radiation poisoning?
He looks at he looks at you all and goes, "Well, y'all have been here for a minute." As he kind of looks at his pocket watch that he's got.
I slowly pull out my pocket watch to flex before I think if it's a bad idea and put it back.
Slash out of character slowly pulls off shirt to show off my pocket watch.
Me slowly pulls out the pocket watch that I literally got yesterday.
Slowly takes off shirt, doesn't put it back on.
The funniest thing is actually if you had pulled your pocket watch out, you would notice this anyways. You have identical pocket watches.
Oh.
Hey, it's on your time! I say way too loudly.
The guy looks at you and goes, "What?"
I pull out my pocket watch, like, hey!
Oh. You can leave now, as he kind of gestures towards the door.
Can I make an insight check?
That was not the response I was expecting.
Yes, you can make an insight check.
Can I also make an insight check?
Yes, you can.
Boom, bitch. Natural 20 plus 3, so 23.
With your insight check, you're able to tell that he seems mildly disturbed to see a pocket watch identical to his.
Would my insight check be able to figure out?
And when you
Why?
when you think about it, he didn't really care when he first saw the pocket watch, but then he kind of like, when he realized the words Father Time were said, he kind of looked disdainful towards that name.
Do you have an issue with Father Time? I'm not educated with
Would you
Darth
ask
religion.
I just don't like the concept of a man who could literally snap his fingers and the world stops spinning.
Well,
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
fair enough.
yeah, that's honestly very fair. I don't know. I just want time stuff, dude.
But at the same
I
time,
beckon,
a big
I beckon
reason.
my ways
Go
to
ahead, sorry.
loss. So I have the looming threat of becoming a horrendous, monstrous spider creature, always hanging over my head in case I ever disobey my good queen. But why would I ever do that?
As he kind of
Your home sucks.
he kind of points out to you that wasn't really the biggest reason why I say, oh, you should probably leave. The biggest reason I said is I saw my pocket watch and realized maybe you should get going, seeing as the arena starts here soon.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
And
we have not rested.
oh, if that's the case, he literally grabs, he like starts digging through his apron, and you see him shove like half of his like upper torso into his apron.
Naturally.
Bag of holding apron.
I want one.
I
Uh,
imagine
I thought I could
somehow
make
there's
mine.
another opportunity where I need uppies from Diane.
I bet I could make mine one. My
I
bag
will-
of holding an apron.
I will absolutely give uppies to Mavris for no good reason.
Thank you. I'm becoming more and more child. No. It needs to stop.
I like how in this context, the last words you said, "Wow, your home sucks," and then turned to me like,
as he as he pulls out this large, it looks like a syringe. He looks at you all and goes, "You haven't had time to rest? Are you planning to join in the arena?"
I don't know what's happening. What are we doing?
Oh, we have a. Well, okay. The reason why we needed to do it was the chain temple. So if Elias or whatever his name was, I forget out of character. So, but I remembered in character. You can't say otherwise.
Eloise.
Eloise. Yeah, Eloise said that he would sell us the chain of Chain Devil if he gets it, because he's fighting it. So should we fight or should we not?
I would sign up, just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Let's go sign up.
You can sign up as a party. Eloise wouldn't take my advice, and he chose to sign up alone. He should be.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how strong is Eloise?
I wish you would like legitimately stop asking that question.
That's fair.
Because you do it,
I can
everyone.
I can ask it the normal way. How's Eloise?
A question that you could ask to get a very similar scale just as a fun thing, instead of just like on a power level thing, you could just ask, what's the strongest spell that you know your son could cast?
That's fair. Alright.
But how strong is Eloise? He would look at you and go, well, Eloise is not weak by any stretch, but he's definitely not the strongest person competing.
What's the highest level spell he can cast? Level, circle, whatever people want to call it.
Well, the last spell that I heard that he was currently practicing with, if I remember correctly, he was trying to figure out how the Arcane Gate spell worked.
Okay.
Arcane Gate? Oh, what level was that?
So
I
he's
know Gate is 9.
decently strong, though.
Yeah. Sorry, do you remember what level Arcane Gate is?
Let me use
I know
this.
Gate is 9.
Let me use a spell that everyone is more familiar with. I know my son has mastered the spell Disintegrate.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
Arcane-
6th level.
Yeah, Arcane Gate's also 6th level, if I remember correctly.
Yep,
Alright.
it is.
So he's pretty strong.
So
Also
if he can't beat it,
spellcaster,
what
so he
hope
won't
do we
get-
have?
Well, I will tell you this right now. Currently, the group of people that are able to fight the Chain Devil, there is only 3 groups already signed up for it. That I know of, one of them has already died.
Hmm.
Outside of the city.
Oh, what?
Apparently they were killed by bandits on their way here.
Oh, those.
Nah.
But in my opinion, if you could die from bandits, you shouldn't have any right to fight a Chain Devil to begin with.
Anyone can die from
Okay.
bandits if the bandits are good enough.
Yes, but these bandits were handled
My
by
mother.
by
My-
rather weak people.
Yeah. My matron mother, one time that she traveled to the surface, almost was killed by bandits, but apparently the bandits had meteor swarm. It was an odd time, and my matron mother's patron at the time had to use counterspell like a million times. I swear, it was an interesting story she told me. It's when I was a wee lad.
But as the question is, why would you have a chance? They don't heal the thing you're fighting in between combat. It is whatever team.
Oh, that's
It's whatever team fells it wins. They go in the order of when you sign up. My son is the first person to fight.
Okay, then we'll go sign up, I suppose.
He may be strong. But he doesn't have a good head on his shoulder. He doesn't have a
Was
good
there a
head on his
solution
shoulders.
to the whole we haven't long rested thing?
Yeah, that's what that giant syringe is for.
Oh,
Can we take drugs, please?
He's like,
I don't need it.
if you're signing up, I can help you a little bit. I made this.
are we passing the syringe around and sharing a needle to get fucking what is it called?
Hepatitis? No.
Yeah.
He looks at you and goes, "Well, I made this. I made this recently." As he pulls out a cookie and injects this weird gelatinous liquid into the cookie.
I had a good flavor. Can I use the needle first?
I also I want to take drugs. I want to take needles.
I
Well,
want
no,
to use the
no,
needle.
I
you-
don't
Cool.
need
No.
them.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna inject the cookie, and then I imagine you immediately just take it out of his hand.
No, I just had a cool flavor for this.
No, you can. He was making a cookie for the people because I don't
Okay.
for Sage specifically
Oh, for me.
because I think you need it.
I think I'm the only close range combat person here, to be honest.
Yes, you
So
do.
yeah,
need,
I might need it.
You do need it. You are missing a few abilities.
I am.
If I min max, I do in fact I am close range.
But
Also,
I will.
I do need it. I'm missing a couple spells.
I will say what this does is it effectively gives you a long rest, but in 6 hours you're going to be stuck with one level of exhaustion. Until you long rest.
Well, that's 6 hours from now.
Yeah, and it's also, we can just take a long rest after we're done with the Coliseum.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is experimental.
So, I imagine how it goes is he injects the cookie, Mavericks takes the syringe, does drugs, and then I grab it.
No, I'd wait for you to take it first.
Well, how Dion would do this is he'd probably turn around. Mavericks would probably be the only one to be able to see this, as I would like move my shirt out of the way and just inject the syringe directly into my heart. And like the gears go around the syringe, and then I'd hand it over. That's the cool flavor I had.
That was pretty dope. And then I take the syringe and I just do it like a junkie.
Yeah. You like flake the fucking needle and everything.
Catherine Von Catherine Von Hairball doesn't need it.
This is my fix.
Catherine Von Hairball doesn't need it.
Nope.
I've already just reload your character sheet, Sage. I've already full healed you. Do you want? So Sage, I'm just gonna ask you this. Do you want an item that ups your HP, or do you want an item that ups your strength?
HP.
It would be 150 gold for an Amulet of Health. So it would be 1.5 platinum.
Huh. How much HP would it give me?
Let me find out. Your HP would go from 65 to 75.
Nah, it's not worth it in my eyes.
Sage, it will scale the higher your level goes. It ups your...
No, then.
Sage, it literally ups your constitution from a 14 to a 19.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Oh, wait. Wait, for a second I thought I saw your AC went up, and I was like, wait, hold up. Why did this up your AC? I got so confused.
Great job.
I just thought I saw your HP go up, and I was like, wait, how'd that happen? Why are you so... Wait, why are you so...
George, are you excited to fireball this guy into oblivion?
Wait.
Oh, wait, no, he's a chain devil. He probably has immunity to fire. No!
Why are you...
Or at least resistant.
I am so confused by Sage's character right now. Why are you so slow?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm encumbered?
Oh yeah,
you're
you're still encumbered.
I am encumbered, Risen.
Oh yeah, your strength is...
You need to put stuff into a bag of holding so that you're no longer encumbered.
Their bag of holding that they have is full, and it's full of cookie. But they could...
I'm asking if you want to put it into my bag of holding, because I have a completely empty one.
Sage could remove cookie. Sage could remove cookie. You could remove parts of the...
projectile all of the cookies out of the fucking...
500 pounds of cookie?
It is literally one giant cookie weighing 500 pounds.
Jesus Christ!
Oh!
It is one...
It would obliterate someone.
The cookie is so big, the bag physically won't invert.
How the
fuck do you get it out of the bag?
You have to grab it. You got to reach in the bag and like rip off a hunk.
Oh,
Was it baked in the bag?
Yes, it was baked and summoned in the
Oh.
bag.
I had not equipped it yet. Now I've equipped the bag of holding. Because
Well, it's a full bag of holding.
Yeah, but it still added more weight to their sheet than they had before.
You want
To
to
the-
put your bag of holding into mine?
No.
I smiled so hard when I said that.
The guy looks at your bag of holding and he goes, "For 50 gold, I'll upgrade your bag of holding."
so that'd be 2 platinum then.
No, 50 gold. It would be.
No.
You have 3.
No, 2 platinum because of the amulet.
If you reload your sheet, Sage, if you reload your character sheet, your gold is down to where it's supposed to be. You would be left with 2 platinum left. Yes.
All right.
He'll upgrade your bag for 50 gold.
Is more cookie gonna appear in the bag?
You want to find out?
Oh,
You want to find out?
I feel like it will.
You want to find out?
No.
Do you upgrade your bag of holding?
No. I know more cookies will appear in the bag of holding.
It won't. You're nowhere near the old lady. She can't fill it.
Oh. I don't trust you, but yeah, I'll upgrade the bag.
Okay. Just remove 50 gold. Your bag of holding. He gave you a big upgrade. It can now hold 1,000 pounds.
Does more cookie appear magically, or no?
No.
Okay.
That's a $400 upgrade!
Yeah, he stole some cookie.
From
okay.
payment too. I feel like it was cheaper because he stole cookie.
Definitely. He stole 50 pounds of cookie.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
good.
literally the one right before the, oh gosh, why did I make this?
Yes, it is. But he stole 50 pounds
That
of
was
cookie.
400 gold. That's 400 gold to buy that.
Yes, but there's a thing about
You
this
got it
cookie.
for $50.
There's a thing about this cookie that I keep making the joke to people, but no one has paid attention. You can sit and eat 1 pound of this cookie, and it counts as a day's worth of rations.
Oh,
yeah.
This man just stole 50 pounds of cookie. 50 days worth of rations. But also, it's a magical cookie. He needs to figure out
It
how
doesn't run out, right?
Josh, if I give you my cookie clicker statistics, can I get a cookie?
No. The cookie, so the 500-pound cookie, it will hit 0 eventually, but you'll find out what happens when it hits 0. But currently, Sage has 450 days before that happens. If Sage eats a cookie, if Sage eats cookie every day.
Yeah.
What have you done to me? I want a cookie now. How dare you?
Get fucked. But he kind of looks at y'all and just goes like, well, as he hands Sage the cookie that's been injected, he goes, you should nibble this.
Like right now?
Yeah, he hands you the cookie and says, you should eat this. It'll be useful for you.
No, okay.
Get your
I eat
stuff
half the
back.
cookie.
Oh, that works. You long rest.
Long rest?
Long rest.
Yes, it is equal to a long rest.
Yeah.
It,
Does that mean if they eat the other half later, it
No.
will also count long rest?
no. You can only be affected by this once a week, or else your heart will not handle it. And one of the party members
Yeah.
does not need to see what happens when their heart can't handle something.
I don't need it to be more clock.
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to handle that.
They don't need
Who
to
wants
see
to figure out what happens?
one person could eat the other half. The person who didn't eat need to begin with.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, you can eat it.
Imagine as we're like sitting here, like, and all this talking is like, there's just this like a rapid, aggressive clicking sound as my heart is like, we're sleeping very fast.
Your heart is having
I
a hard.
imagine I'm like a. Yeah. First.
I was trying to say your heart is having a hard time coping.
Yeah, it does not like being injected with sleepness.
It
I
ain't.
imagine that like I'm like a junkie who's already like, I need another fix. I want another.
The guy looks at you and goes, I cannot condone your death. Sorry. You made me a lot of money. You made me a lot of money already.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, I did in fact pay you and bring up the two other people. Well, not just me, but we did.
Yeah,
in fact pay
you also killed my son. Now get out of my store.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Bye.
Have a nice rest of your day.
I also
He was
met
a
your
nice
other
guy.
son. And he's cool.
As
May
you,
life be kind to you, Darthia.
the guy
My
looks.
boy walks out.
The guy looks legitimately shocked that you did that.
What
Why?
did you do?
Seeing as every drow he's interacted with just don't talk. He has never been. He has never been blessed by that goddess.
Bro is flabbergasted
He's like, what the
by
fuck?
a kind soul.
I've never heard a drow ever say that before. What the hell? This is new. How do I react?
I've never heard a drow speak.
Like he
What
knows
the
you. Like he's seen you talking. He's just like, I didn't know that you would ever like actually like bless me with the favor of law. What the fuck?
As my boy is like skipping out of his room.
I imagine I'm skipping a long time.
When you get outside, you feel like it's like you notice it's been a while. The sky is starting to get dark.
Interesting.
Will you look at your pocket watch, Tommy?
Yes.
6 hours have passed since you forgot the sending stones.
It's 6 hours?
Jeez.
Oh,
We need to go sign up and get there very quickly, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need to go.
how long has it been since I ate the cookie?
You have no clue.
Shit.
I will say this is a very fun thing, because Dion literally would feel this. Dion, you feel your heart kind of like you know how like people like say when they're scared that you made their heart skip a beat.
Yeah.
You literally feel your heart skip a beat when you leave the building.
Yeah, it's like I imagine everyone would literally hear it as they like the kind of thing.
And like you get very confused because it has never done that.
My boy like hold his hand over where the clicking is coming from and like take a deep breath and be like, that's odd.
And for you,
You okay?
and for you, Garlic, just to make this clear so people realize this isn't what the drug's doing, you feel as if this you feel as if this was abnormally fast as well. You didn't take any, so.
I feel like some time things is happening.
Okay.
This is the Scrooge of
What?
Buffalo.
You
I'm
yelled
gonna
for.
ask.
We need to go.
You
We
yelled.
need to go.
Yeah, we should go. Let's go.
You yelled at him earlier. He got revenge.
Hours.
He got revenge for you yelling at him.
What?
You sped up time.
Huh?
You yelled.
at me.
Sped
You,
up
Oh.
time.
Tommy screamed Father Time earlier. Father Time was like, "What?"
You didn't. He
Oh.
didn't say anything to me. Gosh dang it, Dad.
He didn't
My-
say.
he's my dad now.
He didn't say shit. He just made you lose track of time.
I was trying to connect with the other guy who had the same bucket watch. Gosh dang it, Dad. I'm going to call
We
Dad.
should go sign up because
Yeah.
we don't know
I'm
how
fine.
long we were in there, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
We all
we should have
don't know
run.
how long the cookie's gonna last.
And I'm guessing me and Scourge also do this weird sprinting of non-athletic people.
No, I imagine Dion is just like walking in the background.
No, this
He's
is gonna.
like speed walking.
This is gonna be the weirdest thing for the spellcasters. You feel like you could run and not stop running.
Oh wow, look at us.
Oh, wow. I imagine we're like power walkers in the 80s.
Yeah, like no. Dion would rather look stupid and out of breath than power walk. Power walking's a sign of weakness in Menzo Baranzan.
As you get closer to the arena, you can hear an announcer, like their voice is booming in your ears, and you're still outside.
Oh, we might be too late.
As you start to get up to the door, they go. A person is standing there holding like these two different stamps, and they go, "Are you signing up to fight, or are you coming in to watch?
Signing
Fight.
to fight,
We're here to fight.
hopefully.
Are you coming in as a party or individual contestants?
Party.
Party.
Are you here for the dragon fight, or are you here for the devil fight?
The
Devil.
devil fight.
As interesting as the dragon one sounds.
The dragon fight is currently happening. You would still had enough time. The party that's in there hasn't died yet. But
Like
So you're
we're
co-
all talking over each other when we're saying it as well.
like you're in a giant rush.
Yeah.
Well, he holds the stamp out and he says, "Put your hands out, please."
I put my hand
And
out.
I imagine my boy
Put
like,
your hand
would
up.
put out one of his hands, like one of those like princessy ones, before he quickly switches to being like, "No, I don't want metal being stamped."
Who's he gonna do it with first?
When he presses the stamp to your hand, your like furred hand, you can see that your fur changes colors.
Oh.
And you see what looks to be the image of a chain devil's hook imprinted on your hand. In like a deep crimson red. He looks at you and goes, "It'll change blue when it is your time to enter the arena. Now you follow this.
Oh, that's neat.
Now you follow this pathway down to the left,
Okay.
and you see what looks to be like a kind of like changing room. That's the locker room for you to get ready in. There is a large glass window that you can look through that will let you see directly into the arena from ground level. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey.
What is a normal
like-
what is a normal D&D character's walking speed? I need to know.
30 feet.
About 30 feet.
Why has the Aarakocra got a 25 and why does the Tiefling have a 20? What happened?
Who knows?
But as we like walk in that direction, I imagine like Dion like has like a very quiet prayer to walk before doing this.
As you like walked and you make it to the locker room and you walk into the locker room, you can see this you can feel the heat from the window already as you can see
Mm.
fire hitting it, and
Oh,
then
jeez.
and then you hear the crowd kind of like start booing. As when if you looked out that window, you could see what looks to be the charred remains of a party of 5 standing in front of an ancient white dragon.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Actually, while we're here and we have time, we should probably talk strategy and like
Yeah.
spells we have and things.
Yeah.
You see Eloise standing next to the window, and he goes, "That's the dragon fight. I hope the devil isn't anywhere near as strong."
Well, it's an ancient
Yeah.
white dragon. This is a chain devil.
What's the
Okay,
difference?
so
Be the slot my people killed on a daily.
okay.
But I suppose I'm not
Sure
the same
are.
level I used to be. So, who knows? Pray we get out of this alive.
Yes.
Make a very poor story if we die.
Very disappointing.
Yeah.
Anyways, so so fighter, I'm guessing is going to go up and attack just like a fighter.
Punch it.
Artificer, are you going to be more support and backline, or are you going to be more frontline?
Support and backline, probably. So I
Okay.
do have things that can. I mean, I
I
can.
do have haste. I can haste the fighter. Do you also have haste to haste the fighter? Could we
I do
double
not.
or even triple haste the fighter?
Actually, I'm gonna do this in
I have
character.
healing spells though.
Josh, can I roll like nature or history or something like that to remember details about chain devils? Just so I don't metagame for what I know about chain devils.
Roll a history. Just roll a history.
Cool.
Can I get the help action? Because I'm sure I studied about chain devil at one point, maybe. I don't know, I went to school. I'm currently in school, I think.
You can try, yes.
I just want to get the help action.
Okay. That is for a history 24 to remember details.
With your 24, you're able to remember one of the big things of a chain devil is they do have limits to like what they control. Give me 1 second to open my thing again. A chain devil that from what you can remember, the most chains you've ever seen a chain devil animate at once is 4. But you also know that they usually won't attack with anything other than their chains. They feel a sense of pride in using their hooked chains.
I was also, because it's my character, would he be able to talk about their devil sight or magic resistance? Because when he fought a chain devil, he would have had to deal with a magic resistance, and devil sight is something he would know about as a drow who would often use the darkness spell to his advantage.
You would definitely know that magic resistance was one of your biggest issues. You would but you would also know that dark they can see through most darkness. You would know that because you would usually fight them in dark areas already.
Yeah. Okay. For chain devils, they have a impeccable resistance to magics. If it seems to not be all magic though. If you're hitting it with like an attack kind of spell, it seems to do fine from my experience. But when it's like a willpower, or like they have some kind of control over what happens, they seem much better at resisting the effects.
I see.
They are also very good at seeing into things. They can't be impeded by things like magical darkness, which was a huge problem in the Underdark. By the gods, were they annoying?
Do you know if they have any like resistances or immunities to like fire, or if they have like a vulnerability to
most people would know this because it's a devil. That fire is probably one of the worst things you could use on it.
Yep.
From my knowledge, they're immune to fire and poison. But they're also resistant, I do believe, to things like cold and non-magical, like normal attacks, like piercing and slashing and stuff.
Did you pick up a magic sword? I forget your name.
I'm not great for this.
Do you have any like infused weapons on you?
No, that's not an infusion I took. I can enhance someone's defense.
I forget the character name, but do you have any magic weapons?
I think this is magic. Holds on my long sword. Hold on.
Your long sword is
long sword.
Your long sword is very magical.
Yes,
cool.
It's very magical.
Then you're good.
Repeating shot on a crossbow be considered magical?
If you aren't using regular weapons, yes, because or if you're not using if you're not using regular bolts, yes, because it generates magical ammunition.
Okay, then yes, I do have a magical weapon.
If you have attack spells, then probably be useful to use that. If you don't,
Most of mine are fire. Most of mine involve fire. I do have Ray of Sickness.
Is that poison?
I believe so.
It's also immune to poison.
Yeah. I think Diane said.
What about acid?
Immune. No.
I don't think
it's only immune to.
Okay, I've got Mouse Acid Arrow.
Yeah.
Where?
So if the damage types you want to avoid are fire, poison, and cold, and then bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing if you do not have a magically enchanted weapon. But I think
okay, so I'm mainly gonna be healing people then.
Alright. I can.
And for us mages, we want to avoid saving throws.
Okay. I got I can change my damage type so I can use like Scorching Ray and stuff.
Would heat metal be considered like?
It does fire.
What kind of damage?
It does fire damage. It literally specifies on the spell.
What if I did heat metal, change it to a different damage type?
I don't think that works.
I'm pretty sure it does, but I don't think it. No, it does last.
I don't
know how it would work for heat metal, but
it would not work for heat metal for a very specific reason. I know you're able to change damage types.
Just heating the metal.
Yes, the spell itself doesn't do damage, but it specifies on the spell that if you heat metal that someone is wearing, that they take damage.
Yeah.
I also did not stock heat metal, so.
I have it, but if it does fire damage.
Yes, it does fire damage.
Yeah, I'm not very helpful in this encounter. Sorry, guys.
It's fine. If you have a bunch of healing stuff, then that's good.
Yeah, I do.
There is
part
something.
Of it is you might also want
to
wait for them to go down before you heal.
Huh?
Give me a second.
Part of some strategy some
Are
strategy is
how
you might want to
long?
wait for them to go down before you heal them.
Wait. How long until we uh go in?
From what you can tell, actually, you start to hear a large cheering.
Okay.
As when you look out the door, as you look out that window, you can see that the dragon is now beheaded. But you can also tell that the person that killed it, literally every one of one of their party members died.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
So how
Uh,
long do you think then?
you're maybe 30 minutes, an hour at most.
Well,
Okay.
wait, hold on.
So I do
I have a
have
question.
Alchemist Jug equipped.
You continue.
I could.
I definitely wasn't looking at what the alchemist jug can make.
I could make some vials of acid.
Oh, that could
If
help.
you're willing to let me do that.
Yes, you can. Do you have vials to put that 8 ounces of acid in?
I think I do. One moment. I should.
George, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you would know. It's kind of a question for you and Josh. Is this the Coliseum that Draco happened?
No.
Okay. I would be terrified if Draco was here.
Draco is not here.
That's good, but it'd be scary.
Yes, I do.
Then, yes, you could make some acid.
Okay, I'll make.
I will let people know this just so they know. The main reason that I decided to start live streaming these is so that if people aren't here, they can always go back and watch the VOD and see exactly what happened.
I will
Because-
make 3 vials of acid.
Because we have so many party members and almost half the time they're missing.
That's fair.
And instead of having to do that 30-minute recap at the start of session, I could just message and say, "Hey, anyone who missed session, just go watch the VOD on my Twitch."
Uh,
I'm definitely not sitting here just breaking a circuit board because I can.
Nice.
Just slowly disassembling it.
I'm just waiting for the time that Ace and Draco will appear.
They won't.
Oh, they won't in this campaign?
I was told to make sure that they never appear, and they will never appear.
Fair.
Oh.
If I'm told not to make, if I'm told to avoid somebody, I avoid somebody.
Wait a fucking minute.
And I was told to avoid Ace and Draco, so I'm avoiding Ace and Draco.
I love them, but that's a good decision.
Like, you might hear a rumor about them at some point, but that's pretty much it.
Good.
Or a folk,
Deserve at least.
or a folk song. About the chaos that they created.
The horrifying chaos that they created.
But for the scary part, do you want to you see your one friend that you've made so far in this city, other than the shopkeep, Eloise. You see you see him look down at his hand and he goes, "Well, everybody, it seems like it's my time to head out. Good luck."
Good luck.
As when he starts to head out, you see the entire arena start to shift and change. You wouldn't be able to directly tell what the spell was, because it seems like a little bit. It seems no matter what, it's altered. But Dion, you would notice the spell like outright. What it seems to be mostly referring to is a Mirage Arcanum. Mirage Arcanum.
Interesting.
Which is a spell you know.
Indeed.
But you see this entire, what was pretty much a scorched landscape, transform and change into this kind of greenish forest. It's like a yellow-green forest. You're able to see through the trees and the foliage this chain devil that's currently got, funnily enough, a chain like hoisted around its neck that has a bunch of runes covering it. You hear the announcers begin to start talking about how this chain devil was found on the outskirts of the peninsula. Fuck. And it was brought here by the thanks of the King's Guard.
That announcer just like dropped something. So, like, what was that?
I dropped a knife.
Oh my god! Stop it!
I got very scared when I dropped my knife.
Oh, I wonder why.
But after he says this like 5-minute speech of thanking the King's Guard, you see Eloise be ushered in from the outer side of the ring. After a few moments of like psyching himself up, he kind of does like a small hand gesture towards the announcer, and you hear the words, "And he's off," as you hear the snapping of a chain as the chain around the chain devil's neck shatters apart at the spaces where the runes were connected. And you see this chain devil immediately animate 4 chains around him and get into combat with Eloise. After spells flying and many cuts and lashes with the chains, you see Eloise like struggling. But you also see the chain devil has been decently damaged. You notice something is a little off with this chain devil. It seems to be slightly predicting where the spells were heading.
Oh.
But also, second thing that I want people to realize, a spellcaster went in against a chain devil alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eloise.
The things that have magic resistance.
Kind of, in a way.
He's an idiot.
They basically get advantage on saving throws.
Yeah, but that still makes it harder to hit them.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a really good question. I'm not going to make you roll perception, but I'm going to see if any of you can read this. Check people's languages. Nope.
I have Celestial,
Oh.
Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Undercommon.
Nope.
I have Common, Goblin, and Infernal.
Got
I got Abyssal,
Common,
Common,
Sylvan,
Draconic, and
and
Primordial.
What do you got, Cat? Sylvan and Dwarvish. Okay.
Common, Sylvan, and Dwarvish.
And I got Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Primordial.
Mavris and Cyrus can get like a gist of it, but they can't fully comprehend what it says. On the
Is
chain,
this because of Primordial?
no, it's because of Abyssal. And the reason Cyrus can get a slight gist is because they have Infernal.
I guess if you had both, you would get it.
Yes, if you had both, you would understand exactly what it said.
I'm over here chilling with my Celestial, Draconic, and Undercommon.
I got Draconic.
So what's the gist?
Pretty much what you understand is when you look at these chains of the Chain Devil, they seem to be moving in like, you all notice that they seem to be moving in like very specific motions. The chains are moving and they're spelling words. The words that if I want to ask, do you all try to like work together to figure out what it's trying to like do?
Yeah.
Yeah?
With Cyrus and just because I can read it, with Cyrus and Mavris working together, you're able to decipher that the Chain Devil's chains specifically are saying the word foresight.
Oh. So it has foresight?
Foresight.
From how its movements are acting, you could probably decipher that it probably is being affected by the foresight spell.
Why?
I don't have Dispel Magic.
Wait, how?
That's a very good question, Artificer. It's a very good question indeed.
This isn't normal, I don't think.
It's not. That's why I said this Chain Devil's weird.
What is going on?
Why does the Chain Devil have foresight?
Let me. I spell
Doesn't the
it.
foresight spell just give you like a D4 on everything? Is that what it does?
I did grab. Yes, I grabbed Dispel Magic. Okay.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Since we have a window, let me check the specifics of this. Oh no. I got Dispel Magic from my thing. So,
Oh yeah, I need to check.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on it while we're like behind the window?
Maybe don't mess with it.
Yeah, maybe do it later.
Maybe while we're actually fighting him, maybe?
But that would take my entire like action.
What if
unless
you
I
could do it
quick
like
spelled it.
you could do it
Could
right
ready
before,
it.
To let you know
right
what
before, like
I think. Oh my God, Foresight's another one of the meme spells, Tommy.
the meme.
Yeah, it's a meme spell. The casting material is a hummingbird feather because hummingbirds move so fast.
Oh my gosh.
But literally all Foresight does is give them advantage on everything and give you disadvantage on anything toward them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we need to get rid of that.
You notice something. As this chain devil is wrapping its chains around Eloise's neck, you see the last-ditch effort of what Eloise does is he grabs onto one of the chains, and you can see that chain break as you see Eloise's head roll across the ground.
Oh.
Oh.
As you hear a noise, as large chains from the sides of the arena like burst out with a blast of steam and wrap around this chain devil again as a bunch of clerics go rushing into the arena to grab Eloise. You see
they got resurrection and things.
You see the one other person in the arena the one other person that signed up for this event that's in this locker room with you look at you all and just say fuck this and start running out the door.
What?
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you hear,
I don't know why I was like upset. It makes total sense. Freaking death sucks, whether you get revived or not.
as you notice that the chains of the chain devil are no longer spelling the word foresight.
Oh.
What are they spelling?
They're spelling the word waiting.
Like for an appointment?
Like the waiting
They're
room.
waiting
Yeah,
for
shortly.
commands.
Oh.
Like they're waiting for something.
Oh. Oh.
Something. Dion will pick up on this immediately. Those aren't normal chain devil chains. And I'm not going to make any of you roll for this to realize this. Dion, you wouldn't have heard about this very much. Neither would the rest of the party, but you would have heard like little tidbits about this. And Dion, I would say you would have probably heard tidbits of this specifically from your matron mother.
Yeah.
That because you heard earlier that the King's Guard is what brought the Chain Devil to this arena. The thought would come to you, why did the King's Guard bring something here when their entire job is to make sure that there is no threat to the kingdom?
Interesting.
This is
There's something odd happening.
Yeah. I can feel it.
If you would like to roll Arcana, our spellcasters in the group, and maybe
Yes.
maybe the Marshal could get something out of this.
Dirty 20.
Dang it! I got 12.
6.
19.
I want you to understand. I have a +10, and I got a 12. I got a nat 2.
You are all.
Okay, dirty 20.
This is going to be a real weird one to say. You are all able to pick up on this because you're on edge and noticing that there is something weird here. You all feel this. You feel this sense of being watched.
Oh.
You
Okay.
feel as if there is something with cold, like elongated fingers, like gripping onto your shoulders, looking over your head.
Can Okay. So
Possibly get a dispel
There's-
magic in here.
there's like I don't know if that would work for this specific thing because this is probably going to be range something. As a sorcerer, could seeing as like magic is a natural part of me, could I use Arcana to like fake force like a divine sense or something along those lines?
I would allow you to roll Arcana to try to sense what is happening around you magic-wise, yes.
Sick.
Could I do the same?
That's a 21. 21.
I know you're flavoring yourself as a sorcerer, Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'm not just gonna sit here and vibe with giving you like the same treatment I give a sorcerer, buddy.
That's fine. That's perfectly okay, man.
Like, sorks are supposed to be just magic incarnates. Can we ask why you're trying to flavor yourself as a sorcerer and not a wizard?
Actually, I stole this. I went to a wizard school as a sorcerer. That's why.
You're so lame.
But so what happens is when you try to expand your sense of like what is happening around you, it doesn't feel exactly a full sense of magical energy on you, but also a massive spiritual. So the best way that I could describe this with your roll, because your roll was decently good, but I still can't give you all of the information.
A 19 being decent. Wow.
You'll get most of the information, you just won't get the vital parts. So what you're able to feel from this is as if Malice itself was given form using magic.
Interesting. It seems to be something that's Malice incarnate, being given form via magic.
That's not good.
Now, for a very, very fun roll, all of you make a perception check before session ends.
Oh boy.
12.
That will be a
22.
Gosh dang it, 11.
that. Okay, that. Yeah, 22.
I got 222s, nice. Okay, so two of you notice this. As you're kind of scanning through like everything out in front of you, like looking out there trying to figure out what's going on, you kind of notice something that seems a little weird. You're able to see the archmagi that was sent here to pay attention to everything, but you can't find the warrior. Looking around everywhere in all the crowds, the archmagi is up in the king's box like they're supposed to be, but you can't find the warrior anywhere you're looking.
Interesting.
But something that you can notice is his weapon is sitting in the king's box.
Interesting.
Where is he?
It's not sus at all.
It's not sus that he left a weapon that can cut a meteor swarm in half just sitting in a box somewhere. No, it's not sus at all. It's fine.
Exactly.
would any of you like to try to look for anything else? As
Like,
the
can I see if there's any signs of him anywhere else?
from where you're
Or is
currently
it just
from
like-
where you're currently standing, it's hard because there's a whole section of the crowd you cannot see.
Ah, right.
But you feel a cold sensation on your hand as the mark switches from red to blue.
Oh,
It's our time. We need to go out.
Mm.
okay.
Unless you decide to quit.
No, we ain't bitches.
Yeah.
Eloise got resurrected, right?
Not where you could see him.
Mm.
They don't
Like
do.
a bunch of what's said to be high-level clerics just took him, so probably.
You're assuming, yes.
Okay. Are we gonna do this, or are we just gonna?
As
In
did you just say indeed?
me, yeah.
No. Oh.
Oh, actually, I have one question for Dion. Does the Chain Devil have anything to heal itself? That you
Do
know of?
what?
Does the Chain Devil have anything to heal itself?
Not to my knowledge. They have things that can make people very scared of them, but they mostly just attack with their chains. But this one
Alright.
has foresight and is spelling words with its chains, so you
Yeah.
never know. You can never be too safe.
I have things that can block healing. That's why I asked.
Chill Touch is a very useful spell.
Yes, I also have a Spirit Shroud.
Fair enough.
I swear to God, if you pull Spirit Shroud Scorching Ray out against this,
No, I'm not. I just have it in case of emergencies. Gosh.
If you pull Spirit Shroud, if you pull it out against like this boss, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
I'm
No.
preparing.
Do it.
My current idea is to twin spell something like lightning bolt against it, because even if it succeeds the save against lightning bolt, I will it will still do like half the amount of like damage it's supposed to do. So having two of them will properly make it, even if they fail or succeed both of them, I'll do equal amounts of damage at sorcery points. But we just got items to help me with sorcery points, so
That's fair.
and I can also just vampiric touch it and then wild magic surge to see if I using the shard to see what happens.
I was also planning on catapulting vials of acid at it.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
I can hit it.
Thanks,
That is
man.
true.
So, I plan on hasting
That might be.
the person's name. I keep forgetting. The fighter. Cyrus. I plan on hasting Cyrus. And then I don't know. I could probably like Scorching Ray or something.
And okay, so this is your conversation as you're walking towards the gate to head in.
Yes. I think.
Let me do something. Well, they already have foresight, so whatever is going to cause problems anyways.
Well, I'm just saying this because combat is not going to start today. Combat will be the first
Yeah.
thing of next session because Tommy has to leave at noon
Yep.
or midnight.
I go to bed. I have school in the morning.
Yeah. So that's what we end off on, I suppose.
No, we're gonna
Yep.
end off.
Yeah.
We're gonna end off on one thing. As you stand at the gate, ready to enter the battle, As the gate slowly starts to rise, the last thing that you see before session ends is the Chain Devil's chains perfectly spelling out in common, "Hello, friends."
I'm gonna
Oh,
fill it with fire and
that's
shock.
fun.
Anyways,
I wonder if I can talk to it.
Oh, fuck.
well,
But
that was fun. That was a great session. But I gotta go. See you all later.
Bye.
Yeah.
Are you excited for what this thing could do?
Oh, definitely.
Kind of.
I will tell you, it is below half HP.
Okay.
That's good.
Eloise did it's down HP and down a chain, because one of its chains were perfectly destroyed.
Well,
Mhm.
we're not getting anything really from this fight, are we? Except experience.
No, it's
And
down.
maybe a
It's
chain.
down. It's down a chain. It has 3 more.
No, if we survive, we're not getting anything. Cause these aren't real devil chains, are they? Like you
Well,
said.
you'll find out. That's the thing.
Oh, we'll find out. Oh, then.
You don't know. You aren't 100% sure what the hell these are.
Ah.
Mm,
Like, normally a chain devil can't speak common, but he's writing in perfect common.
right.
I'm going to say this because the other 2 have left. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to give you a warning for this. The other 2 would get mad at me for giving you a warning, but I'm going to give you a warning.
Okay.
Don't let it keep all of its chains active. Try to kill a chain or 2.
Okay.
Because, how do I put this? Think a wizard mixed with a chain devil, and think about what that could accomplish.
Ah, jeez.
Its chains are... So, the reason that it was writing in Infernal and Abyssal together is those 2 languages together in my world can form runes to create magic. This chain devil learned how to use runes to create magic.
I just realized my character could have known some more information.
No, I literally saying was Cyrus and Mavris working together.
No, I mean like in chain demons in general.
How?
Cause, God, I don't remember the exact words.
Well, you are a tiefling, so. You are kind of from hell, too, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, our session went for 4 hours and 12 minutes.
It did.
Geez.
I have it. It is now saved as a VOD for 30 days.
Yippee.
Nice.
Because I have, apparently if you have Twitch Prime, found this, or if you have Amazon Prime on Twitch, apparently you get partner levels of keeping your fucking VODs. Silvera didn't even know that, and Silvera's been streaming longer than I have. Oh wait, nope, don't stop streaming from there. Raid. Gotta raid somebody. Who we raiding? Who are we gonna raid? Is any of the streamers that I've worked with working? Like online right now? Let's see. Kenji is. Alpaca Snack Pack is. I'll raid It's literally just you two that are watching, but I'm gonna still raid Alpaca Snack Pack.
Yeah.
Okay.
That man runs like he's got food and water.
Okay, I'm sending the raid right now.
Alright.
I brought
Bye, guys.
Okay. Bye.
Oh.
So Tiff, I am the official cake inspector in game. I have to inspect everyone's cake before they go on a heli, or else they can't go.
Oh, there it goes.
By the time the next wipe hits, it'll be like 1,000.
Well, I am gonna
Yo,
leave.
Risen
I'm
Demon
kind of
VT,
hungry.
welcome readers. Folks, if you don't know who I am, coming in from Risen's Raid, my name's Alpaca Snack Pack. Welcome to my snack shack. I'm your friendly neighborhood derpy alpaca.
Bye, Garlic.
Falling over.
Bye, Risen.
How you doing?